Yawn.
Okay then. Hello everyone to the Oncoming Storm. This is session 8.5 and this is your host Bobo1014. We are joined by a bunch of players, all 6 of us. Diana will not be here. She is currently heavily sick.
God, those icons are huge.
Yeah.
Yes, they are bigger than... Well, I had to manually put them in this time. Sorry. So they're gonna be a bit bigger than usual because this is about the size that... I don't know. We don't need to see that much.
Yeah, big boys.
Coming next up is section 9 3/4.
No.
No. No, you're making a Harry Potter reference. Alright.
Next time on Dream Drop Distance.
Oh god, no.
Oh god, no.
Oh god, no. Why?
I mean, I love Dream Drop. I love Dream Drop in like Kingdom Hearts because you can have like little things that fight with you. But also
Next time on Dragon Ball Hearts Z.
Oh god, what the fuck?
I already don't want to imagine Sora in fucking Goku's gi. I don't want to imagine that.
Sora gets
sorry.
training as a Super Saiyan.
Goes to
I'm
Super
sorry.
Saiyan and starts
I
fighting
just-
Frieza.
Ultra Instinct Sora. Do I need to say
I'm sorry,
more?
my
Ultra
mic
Instinct
glitched
Sora.
out near Flame, so I heard this. I don't want cookies.
God.
Next time.
You know if
on
they
the
had a
Oncoming
Dragon Ball
Storm.
crossover.
Recode.
You know if they had a Dragon Ball crossover, the new ultimate form of Sora would be Ultra Instinct Sora.
But it's only when he's in the Dragon Ball Z like universe. And I just
No.
imagine the final boss of that universe is just fucking Heartless Frieza.
Well, not quite that, because I mean, I figure the Heartless would have, yeah.
Oh god.
But no, it would be him using that against whoever the main villain is, which is a main villain that can definitely beat up Frieza and Cell and stuff. If this is a
Well,
crossover, we know the main villains of Kingdom Hearts can beat up the corresponding villains of the worlds.
Yeah, they can. I know that, but if
So-
you look into all the other like Kingdom Hearts games, even in number 3, you don't always fight like one of the Sinister. I think for Sinister 6. I can't remember.
Cough, cough,
Exactly.
2.9. Cough, cough.
Listen, it's Super Saiyan Xehanort.
It's Organization 13, I
Well-
think.
Yeah, thank you. Yeah, it's one of those, you don't fight all the like 1 or 2 of the characters in Organization 13 in like one universe. A lot of the times, you also fight other bosses from those universes, like other like main villains in those universes.
To be fair, if this would be a new Kingdom Hearts game, then Organization 13 and Xehanort are not going to be a thing because their saga is done now.
Yeah.
You know,
there are still some that are alive, but yeah, I agree with that statement. It might be like this new random Heartless that's like incredibly powerful going around or something.
well,
For all we know, it could be, a new version of... I don't freaking know. Maybe it's just Frieza. Maybe just Frieza becomes the main villain of Kingdom Hearts.
Kingdom Hearts 4, you fight yourself!
Imagine, like...
Oh,
Technically,
Frieza
that's happened
discover-
multiple times.
I could imagine
I mean-
this. Imagine Frieza discovers about Kingdom Hearts, uses what he can, uses the Heartless to gain power and take over and kill Beerus, for example.
Oh my! I can already imagine. The one thing I could already imagine now with like Kingdom Hearts, if like Dragon Ball Z was involved, I already don't want to think about Heartless Frieza and what he would look like. Like, we already have like the most feminine-looking like main aligned villain in Dragon Ball Z. Do we want to make him any more feminine?
Yes. Maximum feminine.
Yes, queen.
He turns insanely flamboyant, and it's like, are you a girl or a boy? I am male. What? the
All right,
heck?
let's get back on the
I
script.
am
Let's get back on the
Peter.
script.
Okay.
Let's not talk about gender politics here. Let's get back on the script.
But gender politics is an actual type of politics.
We're
Right?
not talking about it here.
Owl boy, no.
Our boy, we will talk about this later,
Stop
not now.
giving me ideas.
That's why I stopped it where it is, sir.
Uh,
Anyway,
I haven't done a mic
Hey,
check
now
on
that we
everyone.
given time, it's time to play some freaking
Right.
D&D.
right, we're supposed to be doing
D&D.
D&D, not sidetrack talking about Kingdom Hearts and Dragon Ball. Okay. Also, evidently Blue Stream started as well. I haven't even done the actual promotion stuff.
What do you think I've been doing? I've been-
Organization Android 13.
Oh no! Oh god!
No, let's stop. Let's
It's
start
pronounced
actually get these-
Arkansas, you idiot.
Oh goodness!
He loses his trucker hat. He becomes a heartless.
His
He
trucker
becomes a
hat
heart-
gives him resistance to the Heartless.
His trucker hat is all he had left that has been destroyed. Now he is a heartless and a
Hi.
good one.
Be safe up here.
It's still one of my favorite lines in the DBZ abridged. DBZ.
Yeah.
Trucker
Wait
hat.
me
Hello
up.
there, Prince. I tip my hat off to you, but I lost it.
Wake me up. Wake me up.
Why did Harold just randomly get sent to me?
One of my favorite lines from that specific movie is when Android 13 says, "You're not gonna be able to escape my TH death ball." And he says, "Can you guess why it's called that?" Goku says, "I don't know." And then he says, "Trucker hat, yes." And Goku says, "I never would have guessed that." It's a trucker hat death ball.
You know what the TH stands for? Does it stand for trucker hat? Yes, it stands for trucker hat.
Oh.
We should really get back to D&D.
Well,
Well, currently I am sending out all the invites, so I will be a small bit. I will mute
One of-
myself during that time.
One of my favorites as well is the counting that Frieza does all throughout the Namek saga.
up next, session 9 and 4/4. Well, sir, that
9
looks.
and 3/4, I meant. I was trying to do a fucking Harry Potter reference.
I'm sorry, sir. All I see is a session 10. You cannot out-fraction me.
I will bap you again.
I would toss you off that cliff.
Let's save the violence for the actual D&D session.
Was that man just be idle, but you don't have to watch the stream?
Lurk.
It's a lurk command.
I thought you said work, not
No, I meant lurk.
No. Oh, hey,
there's a
guess what
worker.
I forgot to open? I forgot to open stream avatars.
Do that.
Not the
Do that
stream
now.
avatars.
What do you think I'm doing right now?
Good.
Not the streaming avatars. Anything but that.
But don't you want your cute little avatar in the stream? Ah, hey. Wow,
Make
those
things smaller.
those are large VC avatars. Okay.
What, are you just now looking at my stream?
Yes.
No.
Yeah, they're very big.
Do you feel I should make them smaller?
Yes.
Maybe a little bit.
Yeah, they're literally blocking
Alright.
the chats.
Yeah.
Actually blocking the chat.
Yeah.
Yes. They
Okay,
need to
use
be
the chat.
smaller so that way we can actually take a look, because you could like move them down to the bottom of the screen, not floating, like move them down in the bottom corners.
But I want them like above the names.
Oh, yeah, you can still do that.
And if you want to rotate them properly, you're gonna have to rearrange the pictures.
I'm gonna
Oh,
rearrange
he-
the
he-
pictures.
Okay.
Give me a hot second.
Okay, do your thing, have fun.
Welcome to technical difficulties.
Listen,
I'm trying to
today's
send
just a day
invites
where
and do this at the same time.
We have expanded today. We have expanded.
People leaving does not help.
I'm not being mean, they're being mean.
I haven't said anything yet.
Well, Jaden had left and came back, which didn't help.
Oh no, sorry. Yeah, I lost connection. My Wi-Fi's being weird.
Okay.
Sorry.
Damn. One of the main reasons why I asked if people can hear me or if I'm too loud.
You sound fine and
Okay, I'm gonna get up, do some kickers. I need to do some stretch. I need to.
We're going to get up there.
No, it's called wake up, get up, get out there.
What the hell were you saying?
Dog just
Oh, God.
poorly
What?
enough not to get copy striked.
I got a copyright.
I don't know if anyone just saw the stream there, but it's perfectly horrifying.
I saw you scream.
I missed that. Oh well.
I can't have the stream open, so I have no idea what happened.
I went to move Sortu's picture and I accidentally moved the entire Firefox screen, so you just saw the entire screen starting to leave.
The
So now it's my fault. Okay, I see how it is.
goodness.
I'm not saying it's your fault, I'm saying it happened when I was moving your picture.
I am
Alright,
stretching.
let's get Jaden's disembodied head in the right place.
I almost fell over because of that. Thank you very
I'm not
much.
disembodied.
Hey, joke successful.
Just because both of Jaden's parents are dead doesn't mean he's also dead.
I didn't say he was dead, I said he had a disembodied head.
God damn, that was.
There,
That was
is that better?
Yeah, that's way better.
Okay, cool. Now everyone's actually above their name, which is
A organization.
I know, right? How many of them did you have to organize? What, 7?
Organization's good. 1,
Yeah.
2, 3, 4, 5,
and this is going to
6,
be
7.
entirely scuffed if
You
anyone ever leaves.
appreciate.
So no one is faithful.
I make no promises because of my Wi-Fi.
Same.
Right,
Same. My Wi-Fi has been like dipping randomly.
Who
Yeah.
randomly started a motorcycle?
I thought that was a concerter.
Quah.
You can't do it, Mr.
Bug Boy, you should know this by now. I make motorcycle sounds a lot. Hello there. Hello there, Cross.
I'm just
Quah.
imagining a video of motorcycle engine noises, vocoded to the theme of Megalovania.
Oh, good. No.
I've heard that.
Oh,
It exists already.
oh,
It
Probably
does.
exists.
Quah.
Probably.
It does.
Quack 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 quack.
no.
Arigato, ya ya no, yada da 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 no no.
Okay. Look, alright, let's
See, you're
back
singing
on-
in agony, but you're singing so on pitch.
I know.
You're singing so perfect.
I wasn't talking about you, Blue. I was talking about Zokarate.
Oh.
Your joke with his auto-tune.
Well, I mean, he's using all.
So
he's
your
using the
singing was
auto-tune.
good as well, Blue.
You're singing so perfect.
Now I got all my stuff
Right.
done. Yay.
Okay, I have a legitimate question. How do you move or shrink little pictures? Because it's on my thing
I
for.
don't think that can be done from the character view. I think that can only be done by the DM.
What
Anyways.
are you wanting me to do?
Anyways, what am I? Alright, they can't hear me.
Oh no, I can move it myself.
How's it
Never
going,
mind,
chat?
never mind. I
We're
can
just
still
gonna
not-
chill here for now. I
Okay,
want to speak to
there.
chat.
Never mind. I
My
got it.
viewers.
Done. Don't worry
Um,
about it.
small self-promotion as I open up Twitter.
So,
Um,
get started.
I-
Fine, let's get started.
Only took us 14 minutes to start this
Oh,
time.
I have a Discord, I have a YouTube, I have a Twitter. I hope everyone's having a wonderful day. DM starting to speak.
It's also nearly 10 a.m., so it's nearly the end of the actual, like, allotted time to start. Because for those of you who don't know, I try to start at 9, but I give myself until 10 to start the stream. So we're getting right up to that. All right, then
Okay,
yeah,
good.
we've been streaming for 15 minutes now. So also yes, by the way, everyone's been able to hear this for 15 minutes. Say hi to Twitch.
Hi.
We just made
Hi.
good
Ta-
content.
We started
Hi,
to
Twitch,
spend
how
a
you
couple of
doing?
minutes talking about Kingdom Hearts if it were to do a crossover with Dragon Ball Z.
No,
Yeah,
we don't need
so
to
that
know.
Monster
No,
Hunter
you're not-
D&D, which is the thing.
Rar.
we're not getting. No,
Oh,
we're
yeah.
not getting into that. We're not getting. We're not getting into that. We're getting to D&D. No, no more.
Yes.
No more Dragon Ball.
We spent like an hour on this. Let's just.
All right, so let me recap where we left off last time. Because last time, the reason why it's 8.5, by the way, is because last time we ended after only an hour and 40 minutes due to many complications. All of which were understandable. So where we last left off, you all had resolved the situations with the guildmates, and you had informed them about the situation. It was left ambiguous as to what would happen next, but from my understanding, you all are currently set to go deal with the Mage Hunter problem.
Yeah, I believe so.
All right.
I think.
I will
Sorry.
say, do any of you remember the actual quest reward that you get from the quest? I forget offhand.
I don't believe he told us.
Yeah, you didn't tell us the question.
Okay. Well, given this current new information, they are, they would like you all to go investigating first before they actually launch a full fight. But they have given you, they said that from what you've given them so far, they have given you half of the quest reward now for your services so far, and you'll get the other half if you go gather information.
Alright. Can I ask a quick question? How long would it take for for Jaden's Knights and Scouts to arrive in town?
Not long, probably around 12 hours.
Okay, that's fine.
Yeah, because of teleportation circle.
What would the quest reward be? I mean, we got half of something, but I don't know what that something is.
Well, I'll get to that. I just
Okay.
was answering Jaden's question.
Yeah.
Now, of course, you don't have to do this right away. You're not on a clock, because while the Mage Hunter thing is a pressing issue, it's been here for weeks now at least, so it's not like they're in a hurry to make any major moves, it seems, on the surface. That's what you're going to go investigate, actually. Excuse me.
Okay.
The reward that you get is actually 150 gold pieces
Each or total?
total.
Okay.
You can split that amongst the party however you see fit.
Okay, who is having the money?
You will receive the other 150 if you come back with information from the scouting party and actually manage to survive. If you get very pertinent information, there might be a bonus, but you don't know what that would be.
Makes sense.
All right.
Jaden would look at Zokurai Hunra and thankless, like. But like, yeah, it's like he literally has it in the head. Like they literally get like thousands of gold, and we don't get paid for shit.
Listen, we just decided to have a lucrative business.
It's just a childhood-friendly business.
It's called the flea
Yeah.
market.
All that Jaden is making a statement that the people who don't get like daily or monthly payments should get like most of the gold out of it because they have to work hard. Well, the rest. It's one the fact you guys already get so much gold payment from just your jobs alone.
Hi, I craft well.
Hi, I don't have the materials to do my blacksmithing, even though I have
Good.
proficiency. in
I
smithing
mean, I
tools.
usually put my gold in some materials for my alchemy.
I believe Clarksworth, if I remember correctly, doesn't even have a penny to his name.
Yes.
Alright,
Meanwhile,
so
I'm just
this
Good.
so
I'm just
this
over
one
here just not spending money.
so the 150 gold we just got will go to Clocksworth and nobody can say otherwise. Have a wonderful day.
I don't care. He can have it. I don't care.
I don't really care for gold.
Honestly, I agree with that statement. I think Starter should get all the gold.
Oh,
I was too ignorant to think about starting a business in those 16 weeks or whatever long that was before.
Easy solution, Starter. You already solved your entire crisis of getting a lot of money. Just go to the Feywild and then come back and say, "Oh, I don't remember shit. Oh, poor you. Here, have 300 gold."
So we're having a 50-50 split between Surtur and Dracul.
Hey.
I mean, maybe, but can't Dracul make money
Maybe.
off of gambling?
That's his thing.
Yeah.
I don't think we should give you any gold.
I
because
mean,
you
I
probably will
think-
gamble that shit away.
Well, it's not gambling in
the
a way that's the issue, because he wins at gambling usually.
Yeah, that's the
Oh,
thing.
yeah, he's really
that's
good
the thing
at
I was about to say. What do you think it's really that much of a risk?
Right. It's only a gambling problem if you lose money at it.
At some point, Dracul will gamble with like the wrong person. It's like a warlock. It casts like modify memory and just steals like all of Dracul's gold and leaves.
Oh,
Ah,
that'd be cruel.
Don't give ideas to the
You
DM.
have so little faith.
I happily will. I am chaos incarnate.
okay. I will also say there is more information. So, another bit of information that you all have is that Harold is missing, if you remember.
Yes.
Gerald was looking for his brother. The guards mentioned they know where he is. The Herald is.
Thanks for a reminder. I forgot that one.
Yes.
I did put in my notes because I was tired of it happening. Just where is Harold and Gerald? So every time I open my notes, I will have that question pop up to me. So we don't spend another entire session forgetting about them.
Right.
Because it's happened twice.
That's going to be the joke of this campaign. It's every time it's like the final session we're facing the BBEG, and we're like, wait, where's Harold and Gerald? And then it's just like,
Yeah,
and then it's just like,
You just
They
left
just
him
want
in
to
a
be
dungeon somewhere.
yeah, we're
Yeah.
going to spend like 2 hours fighting a big bad evil guy. We're going to have to stop. We're going to start the next session. I'm going to open my notes and be like, where is
Yeah.
Harold and Gerald? Huh, that's an actually good question. Where are they?
If you guys
No.
keep this up, I might just have to bump up their stealth rolls to represent it.
So hang on. This is what I'm thinking right now of Harold and Gerald. They will become our secret operative agents. 2 orcs with surprisingly good stealth now.
two giants, two half,
Yeah,
two
two-
giants, two giants out like they have like plus 20 health.
I don't know why, but I just feel like they can just come into any room, not act on any suspicion, and just exist there, and nobody will just bat an eye.
Yeah, they somehow find their way into the big bad evil guy's room, and he's like, "Oh, those are nice statues."
All right, I just gave them proficiency in stealth.
Amazing. And we haven't even officially started the session and things already happened.
Okay.
I mean, we
okay.
kind of did. We kind of didn't. I told you the background information. You guys are discussing.
It's good.
Right now,
It's good.
currently, I figured you guys would be taking a long rest. So a
Oh,
lot
yeah.
of you are hurt.
Okay, cool. Wait, can I
Angus
able
is
to
just
switch up my
thinking back to
spells
what
in the long
happened to him
rest, or can I-
recently.
DM, am I able to switch up my spells in the long rest, or can only wizards do that?
What do you mean by switch out your spells?
During a long
rep-
rest,
Are you prepare spellcast? Are you a prepare spellcaster?
I think so. I'm a warlock. I don't know if they are like that.
No, I do not believe so. I think there are spells known, like sorcerer.
Let me look. I'll look it up.
Okay.
Warlock.
In the meantime, Kathangos
Oh.
is just pondering what happened to him in the past hours.
Yeah, I
Right.
wanted to.
You wanted to what?
Was gonna bring up something that we had not addressed like at all for this review. So I teleported away. Where am I?
Oh,
Where did I
right.
go?
I
Yeah.
never resolved that, did I?
Oh,
Not
So, you teleported to somewhere safe for you, which was your dad's old workshop.
oh.
So you've just been chilling there for a while. And, actually, that's actually a good point. How long were you gone? That's a good point.
How long was that like little thing?
Well,
between parts?
Considering they're going to take a long rest, you could come back in anywhere from like an hour afterwards to 12 hours afterwards, reasonably.
I'm just gonna do the most chaotic option and just be like, you know, I'm gonna assume it's fine. I'm just gonna do my own thing for like 12 hours.
I had an idea of like, maybe you made an item while you were gone, then you came back.
Yeah.
with an item.
Although,
Go
how
ahead,
would
Twitter.
he know? How would he know where to teleport back if we move?
Just the room.
Because of how the teleport spell works, it depends on your familiarity with the environment.
Warlock has spells known.
Then no, you can only swap out spells when you level up.
I mean, yeah,
Alright.
he can probably know he probably knows the place well enough to teleport where he wants. The question is, how would he know that where he wants is where we are?
He wouldn't, but he would teleport back into the city and then find you guys.
Okay.
Yeah, it's not like it can just sense you and then I'm there. No.
Yeah,
I
that's
Yeah.
where I was going basically.
All right.
Let's say, guess I can't swap out my protection from good and evil. Oh shit. I have that
Oh.
stuck to me right now.
And that's useless.
Yeah,
for
you have to
Pokemon,
do
right?
that next level up.
Yeah. I mean, at least I have false life. I can use that because that's more HP.
If
Temp HP.
Whatever done with what I have, but yeah.
all right. So, Zograi, is there an item that you want to make while you were gone?
I honest to God did not know how much time I was gonna have. Oh, I don't know what item.
Maybe the non-prototype version of that thing.
Oh yeah, finish that off. Sure.
Okay. What's your passive score in your crafting things?
Passive score in my
Like your tools.
yeah, I'm looking at my tools. Passive. I forgot the numbers. 10 for smithing. For
Passive is 10 plus your bonus.
okay, then let me see what. 10. So 20.
Bless you.
Bless you indeed.
Bless you.
Bless you.
Let's see.
Yeah.
Okay, so your passive for tools is, for the most part, okay, it's either 20 or 17.
Yeah.
So based off of that, with what I'm seeing, you could pretty much passively make the non-prototype version if you wanted to.
I mean.
But there would be no chance of master crafting if you did that. The only reason why I'm mentioning that is just the fact that we took that way you're going to roll.
I do want to mastercraft it. That is my goal, is to mastercraft many things.
Maybe we won't worry about this right now. We'll
Yeah,
discuss-
alright, something else. Let me just-
Yeah, we'll discuss this later.
Yeah, okay, so I'm not gonna use this item this session, but I did make something.
Yeah, you made something, but you're keeping it in the back.
Yeah.
Alright, so, all of you took a long rest from what I can tell. Is there anything else that needs to be discussed?
Yeah, I'm just gonna say Kathangos thinks about what happened in the past
Okay,
Uh,
that's fine.
a question. Do I have any knowledge of the horde mimics about stuff they can do?
Oh yeah, right. We have pet mimics now.
You
What-
can
Not
probably
horde mimics. I
ask
mean
them.
mage hunters. Sorry.
Right, Mage Hunters. Which, by the way, I will say, the mimics being a thing, Gerald feeds the Mage Hunter corpse to the mimics.
Okay.
Sorry.
Henry notes this down. And see,
Agreed.
Yeah. So that's
Uh,
a thing.
Also, I don't know if I do remember this. So you can correct me if you want, DM. I believe Henry does have information on Mage Hunters. I think.
Yes, it does.
Yeah. Okay.
So much information.
that's what I want to know as well.
Yeah.
Make me a history check.
Alright
He's good at
then.
20.
Because
You
Jaden
will
will want
have
a
advantage.
lot of info on these things.
Be sure to add in all your modifiers.
Alrighty then. Did I use?
What was that act?
Guidance. Did I use Council of the Past this time? You know what? No, I'm not gonna think about it this time.
You're gonna long rest. Might as well.
Right, you'll get them back.
I was like, no, I was trying to figure like, did I use it already the other day? But, alright.
What are you trying to do?
Nothing.
Gonna
Nothing more.
roll for information.
I'm having you make a history check.
Can I?
Oh, that was. That was terrible.
What was your question, Henry?
Nothing. Nothing. It makes things complicated. That's a 16.
Alright, well, I did say you have advantage. So that's a 19.
Alright then.
Okay. So, based off of that roll, you do remember them, but not from here. You remember them from Strixhaven, which is why you have knowledge, because you have the most vivid memories of Strixhaven of anyone here. Besides maybe Fox, but Fox never ran something here.
I wonder what my experiences with the Mage Hunters were like.
They tried to eat you.
Yeah.
But you have come face to face with them, and you fought them with what you can only describe as golden light. You kept them back with golden light, and it didn't seem to do much, but it was enough to help you flee. And once you flee, you ran and got a headmaster, and the headmaster took care of it. Is it headmaster or quartermaster? I forget which.
Headmaster. Quartermaster deals with items and such, if I'm correct.
Fair enough. So, yeah. You went and got one of those. So you did run into them. And based off of everything that you know from your own studies, from your own books, you know that they're a very formidable foe and that they eat magic.
Alrighty then.
Jaden would actually ask, by your quick question, are they in any way attracted to that said magic?
Brunery does not know. However, he does know they are part of a particular genus of creature known as what? They're known as well, I forget what the first word is, but I know the second word is apexis.
Oh,
By any chance, could Jaden roll a check on that if he knows, if he's heard of those things?
No, this is DM on not knowing what the proper term is.
No, I know. I'm asking if Jaden's aware, like even if he doesn't, even if Bug doesn't know the full names, like I'm just asking if Jaden would be aware of the species.
No, you are not aware of the species.
Okay, cool.
They are
It's fine.
known. Yeah, they are known for being apex predators in Strixhaven. And also, they're not from this world. They're from Strixhaven. So,
Alright then. This is what Hooner would be saying at describing like,
right. This is everything that Hoonery knows. They are part of a very specific genus that, based off of what little you read, they're not the only creature of their kind, but they're a specific subspecies of their kind of creature. Specialized on magic.
Oh.
Okay, I have a couple ideas for Jaden to do. Are there like any high-ranking like guards that Jane could interact with?
Yeah, there's a couple because if you remember, you reside in the Queen's Castle.
Oh yeah, true. Jaden
Sure.
will ask some of those royal guards to take possible scouts to like certain sewer grates and stake some of them out. To basically stake them out at night to see if any mage hunters come out at night. To basically connect to if they are fearful of like light or anything.
The royal guards look at you quizzically, and one of them says,
That's your job, I hope you realize.
Quite so, but numbers and all that.
"We will help support you once you get more information. We don't want to be wasting our men until then."
he does have a point.
Yeah.
They have their own things to
Yeah.
do, like, you know, other guard things. That's our job as
Yeah.
adventurers.
Yeah.
Right.
Then Jane will ask, then if it's all possible, could we borrow some scouts? Mine are only gonna arrive here in 12 hours, but that might not be enough time to be able to collect the information.
Given the present company, we cannot spare any guards. Apologies.
Alright. That is fine.
And you do note, Jaden, he does say present company.
Yeah. Ooh, actually, this is an idea.
Wait a second, he does have
Jaden's
a
gonna do
point.
something. Jaden is going to do something. He is going. Oh no, I can't do this because it's only within 100 feet. I can't do that. Fuck. No, never mind.
Warlock. I am okay.
And no, it's not like I have my own familiar. No, he was going to ask his sister to actually use sprinkles to collect information, but that doesn't work because 100 feet.
Right. Also, your sister is currently away on business.
Yeah.
Did what she did.
Oof, loud.
Alright, so all of you took a long rest. Is there anything else you'd like to do over the course of the long
Yes.
Over
I-
the long rest. I am
Yes.
currently checking at my paladin spells
Yeah.
to
Yeah, anything's going
check
on.
if I want to change my prepared spells.
I already
Why is everyone
already have my
so loud?
spells ready for what I want. I do want to point out that Ox is not able to his internet's making it.
I'm sorry. I'm trying to figure out
Just
how
don't
this is
interrupt
working.
other people, Fox.
Yes, yes, we
I
heard
wasn't.
you, but other people were speaking at the same time. That's the issue with having so many people.
Yeah.
Anyway, continue. Surtur and Zokai were talking.
I
Oh
was
no,
just thinking
we-
I was. We stopped at the same time.
Alright, so we're gonna go down
That
the
was
list.
perfect. Just checking preparing spells.
Okay, going
Alright,
down the list
got
in
it.
Discord, Zokarai's next on the list. This is probably how it should be done, and making sure that everyone goes down and not gets interrupted.
To be fair, I'm not that super worried about it. It's more just making sure people actually have a chance to speak, and I would rather it not be in a super organized manner because then everything feels very formal.
I mean, you have a point on that, but otherwise it just gets complicated and I can't speak proper words. I was gonna say convoluted, but I'm like, no, that's not the right word.
Who's?
Complicated.
Yes. Also, I do have a counterpoint of whose brain is more awake right now.
Mine. My
Fine.
brain's awake.
I'm
Oh,
awake completely now.
Okay.
I
knew
told
it
you,
was so
eating breakfast and listening to that one song woke me up.
So, what was it that you wanted to do, Fox? Was it just thinking back on what happened?
Summoning Raiju, and that's it.
Okay, we already established that you're doing that.
Wait.
I'm sorry. I
Can
just.
everyone
Oh,
else
I
hear?
know why I didn't hear that because of my fucking internet. I'm sorry.
Doing crazy because I cannot hear him.
I can hear him just fine. I can hear
Okay.
everyone.
Yes, I think it's just
Yeah,
you.
no, I can't hear him. I cannot hear him.
I don't know why. I can hear Fox just fine.
Same
Yeah.
Oh, this
Same
is
here.
weird.
It's
Oh,
just
no.
something on your end, Zoko. I tried leaving the call and coming back.
Anyways, as people figure out what they're doing, Hunari is gonna be thinking back on to that golden light he was using. And his
Okay.
past. Wow.
Yeah.
It's nothing big. There are currently no spells I want to change out, and no features I want to change out for Kursoka for the long rest yet.
Quick question, DM. Are there any sewer entrances near us?
We're not there yet. We're still doing the long rest.
I know. I'm saying
still
like
at
in
the
the area.
castle.
Okay, I'll just ask you if like near the area that we're in, if there's a sewer like grate or something.
You're already even in the street right now, so.
All right. That's what I was asking. It's all right.
Okay.
Hmm.
Order of operation. We'll get to that.
It's fine.
Take a look at. What pages are they
I don't know
on?
why you're super in a hurry to deal with Mage Hunters anyway.
Sorry.
No, it's fine.
Uh,
It's
I tried roleplay as Jaden. This is his home, and his home is in danger. He will protect his home.
it's been in danger for weeks now, and they've told you as much.
Yes, which angers Jaden greatly.
All right.
What do we
Okay.
got?
Fair enough.
Dark vision, dark vision, dark vision.
So, all right. The night goes relatively quietly, but Surtur, you actually have a visitor in the middle of the night.
Okay.
Because of your
Ugh.
one feature where you get like a
Yeah,
cave.
I was checking for things that I wanted to do before the long rest, but okay.
It's a four-eyed stag.
Well, okay. It's not a four-eyed stag. Is there anything you want to do before the long rest? Because
Yes, I wanted to, since we've had a lot of prying eye. First of all, does my character know enough about the scrying to know what can be put on a glyph of warding to try and spot it?
to try and spot it? No.
No. Okay. Well, never mind.
Okay.
Is there piano?
The most you could do is like putting a glyph of warding to activate a loud spell like knock or something when it detects a thing nearby. But that's about it.
Okay.
And I don't think Blocksworth would come up with that.
Yeah.
Bug boy,
I-
you need to do an example of the spell knock.
What?
Because I heard something fall over on your end. So I
Oh, oh, okay, yeah, that was my cell phone.
Yeah. I'm just going. I'm just. Can I just ask a couple things before I say what Sortu does?
Sure.
Is there a piano?
Yes.
So okay, so after cleaning, there can be heard piano music in the background.
Okay.
Then just responds by playing his violin.
Okay. That stuff after the long rest stuff. We'll get to that because currently I'm doing the little dream thing with Surtur. So, Surtur, in the middle of the night, you get visited by a certain spirit. In this case, it takes the form of a ghostly woman.
Okay.
It does appear to be a face spirit. It doesn't appear to be like a normal ghost in the traditional sense. Also, Zokurai, when are you going to join the call again? Anyway,
I thought I was in the call for like a while.
nope.
No.
So he was speaking to himself. Okay.
I didn't even really speak at the time, so.
Okay.
All right. So you get, and when she starts speaking to you, she's speaking in Elven to you, and you recognize her voice. But you obviously don't know from where because you had no memories. And she gives you a cryptic message that when you wake up, you can't quite remember.
No.
However, you do feel it's important and that you'll remember at some point. Beyond that, that's all that happens in the dream. Okay. Is there any tool proficiencies that you want to swap out, Surtur? Or like wizards stuff?
Spells, no, I didn't check for proficiencies. Which one is the one I have right now?
Because remember, you get that free one
I
as an astral elf.
I can't think of a proficiency that would be useful in dealing with the Mage Hunters, so I guess I'm not going to bother.
Okay, fair enough. Yeah, forensic kit is not a tool.
I choose CSI.
Yeah, I choose to become a CSI agent over the course of my long run. Anyway. So, long rest happens. All of you are now awake and doing your normal stuff. Kathanga's been awake for 4 hours now. Also, Surtur has been awake for 4 hours now because trance only takes 4 hours.
How many hours of sleep does one need in a long rest?
6.
Okay,
I thought it
Jaden's
was
probably
7.
gonna.
6 hours of sleep and 2 hours of light activity.
Yeah, Jaden is probably going to first sleep for 6 hours, and for 2 hours he'll probably look for a map of the city.
Don't think it'd
That's
be too hard to get.
not light activity.
Okay, then I'll
Light
just wait that
activity
out.
would more be like sitting at a bar and drinking, sort of stuff.
Alright. Well, Jaden will probably be sitting down, thinking up, trying to remember. More just sitting down, like maybe writing down a little note about like certain things that Henry explained about the Mage Hunters.
Everyone who used hit dice now has their hit dice refreshed. That's good.
Yay.
Alright. And we will get on to the next section. So, you're all currently in the castle. Toshio is evidently away on business. She's not away on business, actually. She's away because of certain... You don't actually know the reason why, but you know that she's away for a very important meeting.
Oh god.
And the guards tell you as much. She left in the middle of the night.
I'm just gonna say Kathanga's just mumbles like, I swear if he took her again.
He didn't, and Jaden, I will actually have you make a history check.
Okay, history. Please be good history. Okay, I don't have this up. 20.
Dirty
Alright.
20.
Given the nature of what's happening here and what you remember from the past, she's likely having a meeting with the Minotaur.
Jaden's brow kind of furrows. He does not like that Minotaur at all.
Which would also mean the Minotaur is probably also currently in the Magic Capital.
Jaden eyes furrow even more. Because now he knows he's in the same city as this thing.
This thing.
Does he say this to the others?
No.
Okay.
He probably like says to himself in like his head, even if like Sylvester can hear, he more or less just says in his head like he's surprised that the farm animal actually came here.
Wow.
Wow. Alright.
Alrighty then.
Yeah. He doesn't hate
enough.
all Minotaurs. He just hates that specific fucking Minotaur.
That specific fucking Minotaur.
That one specific one. That one specific.
That reminds me of the one spell called "fuck you" in particular.
That one
That
person
guy
in
in
particular.
particular, yeah.
That one. Yes.
If Jaden had that spell, he would cast it every day on that Minotaur.
Thanks,
If he could target it, yes, but it's a random target. Okay. So what would you all when you all wake up and start to do your thing? What was his name?
Was my long rest finish earlier?
Yes, because of trance.
Okay, I was not sure how that worked because it says that I only need to do it for 4 hours, but the long rest is still 8 hours, so it's like,
Because trance replaces long rest.
Oh yeah, it literally says it. I just read it again.
Yep.
I did the Yu-Gi-Oh player thing.
Sorry, go ahead.
I did the Yu-Gi-Oh player thing.
Yeah, you didn't read the full thing and see what it meant. So Hagrid does approach all of you and says, "Well, what was his voice again?"
I don't know.
Well. All of you seem to be big shots right about now.
Oh.
Let me guess. All of you want to go deal with these bugs, don't you? So, I want to test your mettle. If you
Listen,
guys
Alf, you have
all
no
agree-
idea what I've been through.
He looks at Fox and just kind of shrugs and says, "Let me finish at least. If you all want to test your mettle and prove yourselves to me, meet me tomorrow at noon in the arena." And then he leaves.
Why
Wait,
wait
there's-
till
there's-
first?
There's an arena in the Magic City? I had no idea.
There is no arena.
This is your place.
I thought it didn't have one. I'm sorry, I didn't ask.
Wow.
It was an innovation, okay? Also,
Actually-
it's again.
If Jaden had a newspaper,
That.
he would bug the very, very snarky kobold.
Wait, I really don't know who that person was.
From what your cool told me, it's Zoki's daddy.
Kurosoko speaks up and was like, "Well, when you put it like that sounds adorable."
Dude, can I just walk in at that exact
Yes.
moment?
It's like they think Zokarai walks out and just has the massive sword in his hand. He's like, "Who said that?"
Nah.
And no, here's what I picture. Kurosoko says that Zokarai walks in. Kurosoko goes, waves, and says, "Hi, Zokarai."
I want to breath weapon so badly.
I like to
No,
think
I-
that Zokarai walks in, hears that, and turns to everyone and says, "Who's here talking about shit? Who's here talking shit about me? Who's here?"
Who's here talking shit about me? He's like in his shorts with his gun out.
I just imagine everyone just pointing to Karsoka.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Everybody thinking just points at him, at Karsoka.
Yeah.
And like even the mimic like with his tongue points at Karsoka.
I will say, as you walk in, Zokarai, you actually walk past your dad, and give me a perception check.
Oh. Good for good pass. Hold on.
issues.
One more time, I'm gonna have to roll.
Perception.
Oh, I was gonna go terrible.
Nope, you don't notice it.
Oh
You're
my
too
God.
distracted by them calling him daddy.
Wait, that was not Kursoga, that was Cathanglis.
Either way, doesn't matter.
um,
Zogor is too distracted by that to notice the new detail in his dad.
oh. I'm good. I'm good. I'm good. I'm good.
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy.
All right.
Yay!
Yeah.
All right.
Oh God. Just kill me.
Yeah.
Smite me.
Okay.
Paladin, smite
Dagus
me.
just smirks going to your Zogor. So how was your adventure?
How was you getting thrown into a portal?
Did you not talk about what happened to me in there?
Okay. Don't need your sarcasm, so that I throw
Alright,
right
you
back
did.
at ya.
Right, he did come from a portal.
You know, Henry speaks. I really like your banter. It reminds me of being back home.
Henry,
Jada,
shut the fuck up.
Did you fly away?
Jada would walk.
Astroplane, things happened, learn things.
Don't tell me to shut the fuck up.
Jada would come walking in with like that piece of paper, and yes, he has glasses on, like reading glasses on, and he's just
Wait.
he's like noting down stuff while also repeating like certain phrases like golden light, like what kind of armaments the Mage Hunters had. It seems he's been spending like the last 2 hours literally making notes on these things. And yes, he can't read without his glasses. He has reading glasses.
Dangus just pipes up when he hears golden light. Golden light as in V light.
What?
What?
He like kind of looks at you but confused.
I have no clue what you've been talking about for the last minute.
I am also as a character.
I'm mostly concerned that I was only gone for a day.
Do I even have any spells that have golden light?
What do you
This isn't
What
a
do you mean
spell.
by
I think
the?
this is a paladin aura.
Jada like kind of looks confused. Do you mean like radiant light?
No,
Paladin spells? Paladin based light or
I need to check. Do I actually have any? Did I actually grab any paladin spells? Oh, yeah, I do have some. I do have some paladin spells.
yay.
I have the
Jaden,
smite.
have you been spending all night going over what I said?
Well, not all night. Just the last 2 hours.
Don't worry, I made sure to read his bedtime story.
The golden light was a spell I casted.
Jaden would roll up the piece of paper that he has, and he bonks the kobold on the head with it.
What's the spell?
And then he'll put the paper in his bag and take his glasses off. And yes, he has a case for his glasses that he
Do you
puts them
remember
in the
anyone
case.
helping you cast that spell?
No, it was me who made it. I was the one who cast the spell completely.
Yes.
Wait, since when could you use radiant type of magic?
That was from the past.
That explains that.
Like I know about these.
Where radiant people is me.
I'm getting a headache. I'm just going to go make some tea.
I could use some
Yeah,
tea, please. Please, if you can make draconic
Same
tea, that'd be
here.
amazing.
Archie just pipes up. I'll take a tea.
I do not want like
Jay would like suggest like, wait, what do you mean by radiant spells? Mean stuff like any? Oh god,
Like-
actually, I forgot to do this.
light-based spells.
He would when you refer to radiant spells, he will spend one of his book spells that he has, and he will cast Shield of Faith as a radiant shield begins to surround him. Do you mean something like this?
Focus English, you're the expert.
I'm not the expert of Radiance just because I'm a Radiant Dragon. Just because I'm
And
Radiant
you're a
spells.
paladin. Right, no, it's give that.
I mean, I can ask Sylvester if you guys want.
I'm just curious what type of light. Because I didn't even hear this light bit till you just came in the room, and then assumption.
Oh, Hunuri gave me a bit of information on the Mage Hunters that we're gonna fight, or collect information on.
And what
Yes.
type of information was that?
So far, only information we got is more or less that they have different states. He kind of he pulls out that paper, takes his glasses case out, opens the case, and puts his reading glasses on. And by the way, the reading glasses are those half-cut glasses that that some people have. So he has that as glasses, and he's pulls out the sheet of paper. The only information I have so far is they seem to fear a form of golden light. My guess is the radiance, but we're gonna have to find that out later. They have different states, that being of a hunting state and a worker state, them being able to even switch between those states casually. Beautiful, but fuck me. He then goes down, he basically starts going down a list of explanations on things about them. That
My
only
father
information
always
he has
told
so
me you
far.
should never use magic on them.
Yes.
Explain why.
Well,
They
Nunnery
eat
says that
magic.
Yes. But then, what I'm questioning is why would you hire, what were they called? The people that are used to take care of the Mage Hunters in, Strixhaven?
Headmaster?
It would be like a headmaster, if I'm correct.
Yeah, that's the weird part. Headmasters, I believe Headmasters of Strixhaven, they're magic casters, so why would they want to take care of those Mage Hunters? They cast magic.
Generally.
I have no clue, okay? I'm trying to remember everything about the past.
If
I-
you want,
the one-
Henry, I could try to talk to Bellatrix.
I can
The
also
one thing
talk
that's-
to my headmistress as well.
The other thing that also makes me curious about this is why do they avoid? There must be certain magic that they avoid, and I'm willing to play a test on it to see what certain magic could occur to them.
If you're thinking they're weak to radiance, you might be wrong.
I'm not thinking that they're weak. I'm thinking that they might be less enjoying of certain types of magic.
But
They might
so
enjoy it.
less resistant?
That's my guess. He shrugs and he takes the glasses off, he first rolls up the paper, puts it in his back in his little bag case that he has, and then takes his glasses off and puts them in their case and puts the case itself in the bag.
Actually, give me that paper. I wanna write my own notes. Give me that.
Now
Okay,
you
sure.
because Angus just speaks up to
Who's
see
the
nothing. It's
Bellatrix?
now you speak.
He hands it a paper over here.
Light on nature. Is there a way to purge
I am-
light?
Who's
Yeah, I'm
Bellatrix
just
again?
kind of sitting here letting this all happen.
Well, first thing first, we need to work out what possible sewer exits they take. Because if we work that out, we could possibly stake them out.
Well, we already know of one thanks to Dread being able to see magic a little bit.
Yes. Also a question. He would actually he would quickly go up to a guard or one of our guards and ask if they actually have a map of the city he could use or borrow for his for basically his scouting.
Angus would just seemingly ask himself, "What do you mean by a blight on nature?"
Actually, this would be a great question. Is this out loud or is this just in Douglas's head that Bellatrix
He
is
said it
speaking?
out loud. I'm assuming. Maybe, unless he says otherwise.
Jaden is saying all of this out loud.
Yeah, Jaden is.
No, I meant Bellatrix. Bellatrix.
No, Bellatrix is just saying this to Cathanglis and Cathanglis also.
Oh.
Alright, I'm just keeping that conversation to the side.
And
Yeah,
Cathanglis is just responding back mentally.
Yeah, that is one thing that I'm more or less questioning. And also, do the gods have an extra map Jaden can use?
You could buy one. Wouldn't be
How
that
much?
expensive. 1 gold piece.
Okay, I don't mind. I'll spend 1 gold piece. Wow,
Alright.
my 22 gold is usable.
You have a map of the city now.
Okay,
Jaden.
Jaden.
Also, Jaden, you should know that you can borrow money from me.
I will not do that. I will not use my fucking butler like that.
Damn. Imagine.
Yeah, but yeah, Jaden.
Jaden,
First thing,
actually a good noble.
Oh yeah, people are surprised. Yeah, Jaden's actually a kind-hearted noble. Why is this so surprising?
And that's debatable. Oh, wait, you want to know why? Maybe the first interaction we had would be a good example.
Yeah.
Okay, that's
I
him.
have
That's
no-
him being a troll. That's him being a troll. He's not being an asshole like he's trying to kick you out of the city or anything. That's
also,
an asshole. Though.
Zokarai, he's told you the precise reason why he did what he did, and I don't.
Yes. I know.
You were
Reference
ranking it.
Jaden. No, that's Jaden's just still being a young adult, not knowing fully how people work.
Haha, very funny. Says the kobold he fucking raised.
You didn't raise me. I was raised alongside you.
Hilarious.
Lies. Yeah, but yeah, Jaden. The first thing Jaden's gonna do is like by one of like the sewer things. He's gonna like draw a circle around that to mark it as a possible like exit that they take. And then he's
Alright.
going. And
You
then the
do
other thing
know
is
there is one main entrance to the underground, and that is in
Yeah.
the direct center of the Magic City. As one of the innovations here, that is unlike any other city, is that the Grand Fountain in the center of the city actually can lift up, and is actually a giant elevator.
Whoa.
yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, okay, I'll say yeah, Jaden's with that. And
That's
Jaden
something
will
that Jaden knows, by the way, not anyone else.
Jaden will circle that location with a question mark, basically marking it like they could possibly exit through this, but he's not going to take the chance
Right.
because that requires a lot of effort to try and lift that thing up. So, but he's going to focus on the sewers more.
Also, since you didn't know that there was an arena in the city, I think Jaden would also conclude that that's possibly also where the arena is, underground.
Yeah, Jay will conclude that he doesn't mind.
Wait. Wouldn't there be a lot of magic users fighting in the arena? So wouldn't that be a hotspot?
Yes.
It would.
It would be.
Jaden hasn't told any of you this.
Oh,
I mean, you're aware of the arena. You're aware of the arena, but Jane doesn't tell you where the arena is.
okay. Well, I can still like point that out.
Yeah. Well, if you point there, like Jane's like, it's possible, though I wouldn't say so. I mean, we could check out the arena if there's any possible entrances or exits that could possibly connect to the sewers.
Sorry,
But-
I'm laughing at the idea that was the idea behind challenging us at the arena.
Oh, first to get jumped. Oh, that'd be.
If he wants a fight, he shall get a fight.
But who wants it?
What's wrong with-
Oh, your father wants to fight us.
Wait, he was here.
Didn't
Zokarai saw him here. What do you mean?
I want to imagine
Wait,
I
no,
want to
wait,
imagine
no,
because
shut
he
up.
rolled in that one, he didn't see him.
Yeah, you
Yeah,
said I
well-
didn't see him. No.
No, you saw your dad as he's passing through. You just didn't see that there's something new on your dad.
Oh, okay. To
Yeah,
be fair, I
You
got
saw,
that
as
one.
I said, you walked by him. You saw your dad as he walked out. It's just
Well,
you were noticing a new
okay.
detail that was on your dad.
Okay, well then I at least didn't know that we were gonna go fight him. That part I didn't know as a character.
You didn't know that he challenged everyone else.
Yes, there. Okay, we'll say that was.
Okay, but tea and biscuits, who wants?
Why'd you just put up a pause, me?
Jane will take some tea and biscuits. Now the other problem is, well, the other brother. Because we're gonna have to split up.
Which is more of a priority.
Knowing
because
him, he won't be that far away from the action.
hoping
Probably.
he's away from-
Jaden has a flashback to when the other brother that she killed a mage hunter. It's like it just like flash forward back to like the present. Yeah, I think he's fine.
He'll definitely be fine.
Of all the people to be alone, when there are mage hunters around, I think a half-ogre that barely uses any spell is not the most. Is not the biggest. Is not the worst that could have happened.
Right.
Yeah.
Which,
Yeah.
by the way, you did notice that Gerald did beat one in single combat.
Yep, that was
Yeah.
a.
Yeah, that's
was
why we're
something.
like.
Like even ripped it in half and everything. Like Jaden's aware that these fuckers can kick ass.
If a wizard, I don't know if it was a wizard that was
What
left
is on the
alone
other side
against
of the
something
room?
literally called a mage hunter, I feel the combat would be a bit harder, but they seem to be they seem to have something that makes it harder for a mage to deal with. But Gerald
Yes.
and Harold aren't mages, really.
Right.
They
So
have
for
access
them,
to
it's just a
spells.
big bug.
Yeah, they have access to spells. They can use spells, but being in a
They don't
situation
rely.
where using a spell is an
Correct.
inconvenience, it's not going to be really a problem for them.
Right. Also, correct. Happy hello, Master Mudkip.
That is such.
I had to do the chocobo noise because he asked me.
Chocobo noises are good.
good.
Just go
Quack,
fast.
quack, 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 quack.
Alright, let's not get sidetracked, please. We already got sidetracked once.
Yes.
Because I'm trying to
Okay.
think of. Nah, it's like I'm trying to
So
think
it
of what
sounds
to
like
do.
all of you want to stake out the elevator for underground.
Well, first things first. Jane's gonna ask if anyone wants to split up. One group looks for the brother, and the other collects information about the mage hunters.
What time was it when Zokarai's dad showed up, actually?
9 a.m.
Okay, so we
Oh.
have 27 hours, okay.
So Henry would respond to Jaden asking the group if they want to split up. Henry would respond with, I want to go gather information since I'm the one who is already most knowledgeable. And if
Yes, I agree with that. I would also want to gather that information of the mage hunters.
So we...
maybe I should ask. Have
He will look.
contacted her
Jaden
yet?
will look at Sortu and try to remember if there's any point where Sortu's good at investigating things. AKA asking out of character, what is Sortu's investigation?
Yeah.
Oh right.
Okay, so you're asking. You know what your own investigation score is. You can look at your sheet.
I know what my investigation is. My investigation is 5. I'm fine with this. But I don't know
Yeah.
about Sortu's investigation.
I don't have that anymore.
Sortu?
Which is why
Well, out of character, my investigation is 4.
Okay.
I have the highest investigation thing.
Yeah.
Okay. So Jaden would probably suggest that him, Hunari, and I believe it's Dread or Zokarai. I don't know which of the two have the higher investigation.
Probably Dread. Actually, no, me. I think I have the better investigation. check.
Okay. If so, then Jaden would go. Would ask if it's possible they could go. Jaden, Hunari, and Zokurai go off to collect information on the Mage Hunters, and the rest go to search for the other brother. And when they find the other brother, they just basically try to regroup with the others if they can.
Alright, for me. Oh, one thing before we just randomly split. I made some boots last when I woke up.
You
So-
made some what?
Jaden raises an eyebrow.
Karsoka immediately pipes, looks up, just from his sitting position, like food.
I
Food?
said boots. You.
Boots.
Oh,
Not food.
boots. I heard food. It sounds similar.
I'm the
Oh,
one
they-
that made food.
Yeah. Surtur has a bunch of treats.
Wait.
Jaden would make a comment. Look, I already drugged your seeds once. I don't want to do it again.
No. I want the food.
Oh.
I want the food. Give me the food. Karsoka.
Jaden,
what?
make a perception check.
Perception.
Oh no.
Jaden says that as a joke. 14.
Okay. You're able to tell based off of what you know of based off of what you know of Clockwork and what you're seeing, that he's probably actually a skilled chef.
Surtur! And it's like Jaden would turn and look at Surtur's like he looks a bit confused and he just doesn't pay attention to it.
Karsoka.
Clockwork.
You got some.
Yeah, it's
I'm a bit hungry. I could always use some more food.
okay.
Jaden would... Okay, let me look at something. Do I have a vial of Sylvester's blood? I do.
Also,
Jaden will
don't
I have Sylvester's ear.
Forgot about that.
Wait, what?
Yeah. Do you say that out loud, by the way?
That I have Sylvester's
Arr.
ear.
I feel it
No.
depends on if Jaden said it out loud because he seemed to be responding to it.
No, I wasn't saying it in Jaden's voice. If you knew, I would have been saying it in Jaden's voice.
Also, Jaden does know that Surtur does have Sylvester's ear in his inventory.
He's aware. And Jaden's like phased by that because Sylvester probably said something and just made Surtur do that to cut off Sylvester's ear.
That's gross.
Also, Jaden's gonna sit there and think.
To those, I will just say, to those who don't know, Sylvester made the little kobold angry, and the little kobold torn off Sylvester's ear.
Wait,
Wait, question: is Hunari near Cathangus at the moment?
Yes, we're in the same room.
I'm gonna say Cathangus' eyes start glowing. He's just like, that was Lorehold magic he used.
Oh, that.
Why do you ask? It's just knowledge.
Lorehold
It's just
magic. He like. Sorry.
to me, it's almost like second nature.
Jaden
What do you mean
doesn't
by-
know what Lorehold magic is. Yes.
Yes, he doesn't know that. Like, he would look at that. Could you guys explain what Lorehold magic is?
Lorehold magic is that golden light thing I was talking about. I was gonna explain it to you, but then other conversations started popping in.
Oh, I see.
Is Brishnox here?
Not yet, actually. I was gonna summon him just before we leave.
Okay.
Jaden will kind of think on that.
Jaden, make me a history check with advantage.
Wait a second, no, I can
Wait,
summon
wait,
him with
wait.
advantage.
Oh, advantage. Okay.
Yes.
History.
Because this is
Nice.
something really easy to remember, but I want to see if you just.
Fuck.
Oh, okay.
13. Does anyone cast guidance on me?
Yeah,
No,
it
that's
passes
guidance.
anyway. You're fine. You only need
Okay.
DC 10.
Okay.
Okay.
You remember that Burstnox emanates with golden light whenever it is around. So you
Jaden kind of
connect
like.
2 and 2 together.
Jaden does a brain blast. Hunari, could you summon Brishnox quickly?
Yeah. I'm gonna summon Brishnox using the, what is it, Ancient Companion version? It's the second version.
Yeah. The ancient companion version from that, which is the souped up version.
Yeah, the souped up version. I can summon it with an action. I'm not gonna explain what style it, because that's not important at the moment. I'll think on that in a moment. But Hunry does do
New
that.
capabilities.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
And Jaden will. Oh, yeah, everyone would be aware of this. Jaden would basically look at Brishnox, and he would see the Brishnox emanating that golden light.
Most of him is statue. However, in between the cracks and of the statue, there's actually some floating pieces, and the statue is roughly held together by a internal flow of golden light and energy.
Jaden would point to that. Do you mean golden light like that, Hunry? He points at one of the cracks that have like the emanating golden lights.
Yes. I also want to kind of show you something I can do. I need a small little target. Hunry rubs his hand talons together.
Jaden, what? A quick question: is Sprinkle around?
No.
I don't want. It's like he's looking around for like an object to hit.
Does someone have a summon creature spell that he can use it on?
Are you?
You know what?
Familiar
You ask that, DM. Jaden is going to cast Summon Fae
Oh my goodness.
as a Fae spirit that looks like a chibi version of Sylvestro.
Okay.
Amazing. Honestly,
a
amazing.
Silvestro now appears. You can bonk it.
It's like you want me to use that as a target?
Let me work out. Okay, so I have to now look at this fucking.
Better than hitting the actual thing. I have experience with that.
What is the Fae spirit stats? I need to work that out because I actually.
It doesn't.
never
It honestly doesn't really matter because I'm gonna like, all right, just hold still. I was looking for like maybe a striking dummy or an object to use, but I guess it's fine. And with that, he uses reduce to memory
I'm sorry.
if it loads. There we go.
The
Anyways,
first one?
technically, both of them could do, but did we count the first one?
Yeah.
Okay.
It's
So
just a charm.
no,
Face down.
thundering golden energy erupts around the target. So you see that golden sound waves and energy just erupt around him, causing the little creature to basically turn to dust from concussive force.
How much damage does that do? I need to work.
28 thunder
28.
damage is what the first one did. The third one did more. The second one did more.
Oh.
That's two.
Isn't the second?
Spell casting ability modifier.
So
It's a
Is-
DC
Why is-
14 con save, taking
Why
half
is
damage
there-
on save.
Why is there
I
two?
know.
wait,
Because
Because
what?
he can do it twice per day.
Oh. Wait.
let me
No, no, no,
roll
no,
the
no.
save.
No, why is there two? It's because I rolled it twice by accident.
Oh, okay. fair enough.
15. It takes half.
14
Okay.
damage.
Still, I don't think it has that much HP.
No, equals to the fake costume modifier, so that is.
I told it to just
two.
like just don't resist, don't move, don't do anything, just take it, and it just says poof.
Okay,
The spellcasting
so-
ability modifier. Sorry, I need to actually do the math of this.
It doesn't matter.
It doesn't matter.
It's still going to die.
It got turned to dust.
It got
That's-
turned to dust. That's what we're trying to show
Okay.
off right now.
So,
Okay, it's fine.
yeah. So, all of you just saw this, where Hurui basically, he glowed with a golden light, and then what sounded like a loud bang, like an air, like a
Popper?
dry ice bomb, if any of you know what that is. Going off, and then just poof, turned to dust as golden light just showered from the spot where Hurui did this.
It's like, yep, that's one of my neat tricks. Sorry about the loud sounds, especially if any guards come running in curious what happened.
I was about to ask.
There is, in fact, some guards running in to investigate.
It's like, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. We were just testing out spells.
Bug Boy, in the future, like while we're doing all this thing, could you possibly get a Face Spirit stat sheet out for me in case if I have to do that, summon that again in the middle of combat?
That's fine.
Also, Hunry looks at Kathanga's like, you think that's an 8 out of 10. No, I don't want to be trickster. Don't want to be trickster. Might as well show it off. And you cast Scroll Bash on Cathanglis.
Why are you? 25.
Wait, I don't understand what the fuck is going on anymore.
What's going on is Hillary just made an attack roll on Cathanglis.
Alright, I should mention this, DM.
Do I need to roll initiative?
No, DM, I want to explain that I'm just throwing this at him, not for damage. I'm just throwing just it at him.
Okay,
I actually
well,
dodged
regardless,
this.
you did 27 damage.
Yeah, that's 25. Oh my
I'm
God.
using a I want to use a non-damaging version of
actually
a
dodged
spell.
this. Oh,
What?
oh, I know.
I'm pretty sure that's not possible, but okay.
That's a 25 to
You-
hit on AC.
I'll allow you to do half the damage since you're holding back purposefully, but still, that's still
That's a
14
lot
damage.
of damage.
That's also a fucking good roll. God damn it.
Yeah, that's still 14 damage. Even with you
Oh, I
holding
thought
back.
we were running it down.
So yeah, that's another thing. That's what I thought you were initially going to do, not reduce the memory.
Cathanglis just goes up to him and whispers, "If you want, I could show you a neat trick later from the other school I went to, okay?"
I mean,
Jane would say that.
Henry would whisper.
Very useful.
Henry whispers back like, "Don't worry. I'm pretty sure we can flex about our school's magic at some point. We should do that. That sounds fun."
Sylvester pipes up in the room and says, "Great job. Now all of you need to take a rest again. Thanks, Henry."
Yeah, thanks you.
Jaden would kind of chuckle at that. Wait, quick question actually, DM. Is it possible that I could have casted Summon Fae as a ritual?
It would have taken a while, but sure.
Okay, cool.
Can I at least
that
have
means I wouldn't waste a slot.
It would have taken another hour, basically.
I just wanted to have some sort of fun.
Cathanglis just
Well-
says, "It's bad enough I have you on my hand."
Actually,
Well, it's
I
already good to
wanna-
know that we have some information on these things, thanks to you, Hunari.
Actually, I want to walk up to Hunter. Just casually, just walk up to him, crouch down, and slap him in the face. Just real quick, no warning. Just slap him in the face.
Alright, make an attack roll.
With
Hey, wait. How do you slap him? Do you just a normal slap? or a
Actually,
big
no.
slap?
I want Ezra.
The fuck is that red thing on the map?
Gosh,
That
Cathanglis
red
would do
thing on the
something.
map is what I was dragging out for Jaden. Because he asked me to
Okay.
drag out the face spirit.
Ah, okay.
Yeah, because
I just
was-
saw a red spot on the map and I'm like, wait, it's supposed to be black and white. What is going on?
I'll start it up real quick.
Yeah.
Just do something quickly
Add
as
it
like
after the session.
a slight like teasing revenge on Hunari.
No,
I was
because I
sitting
might
here
use
doing nothing anyway.
what do I roll? Or
Just an attack roll. Just roll an attack roll with either strength or dex.
I'll use my dex, I guess.
Why are you using Briarvine, Angus?
But
I asked if I could.
No, I didn't hear you ask that. Also, we're doing Zokrai's attack roll first with the slap.
I'll still take that 13.
Okay.
That 17 hits. That 17 hits. Even it goes past mage armor.
Okay.
Uh,
You do 2 bludgeoning damage.
Alright.
And the reason why you do 2 is because it's 1 damage plus your modifier. So
Yeah.
Sorry, 1 damage plus your modifier plus your proficiency. So actually it's 5.
Yeah.
bludgeoning.
Yay.
Wait, what? Damage counts proficiency? I forgot about that.
For unarmed, for the specifically just slapping
Okay.
this kid.
Just
I
like,
know that's not standard, but hey.
like, ow. Can we have some fun? Maybe Silvestro's rubbing off on me. I need to go take a small little break. Where's my book?
You see that Jaden just has your book.
Jaden, Jaden, give me my book back. Jaden, please. Hunry's just hovering in front of Jaden.
Jaden hands the book.
Thanks.
Hands over the book.
I wanna do a thing.
We
and I
can do
wanna
it. We can do it when we're in the cart and we're
To
going
this later,
somewhere.
Let's just move on.
Okay,
Okay.
who are you
alright.
casting Briarvine on? Cathangus?
Goonery as a response to being hit.
Who
I-
hit you?
Hang on, no, hang on.
Goonery.
Yeah, I hit
Oh,
Cathangus with the scroll bash, holding back. So here's how I
Okay.
picture this. Hunry
my
gets the
big
book
purple
back, and then
ball.
Briarvine yakes him over to Cathangus.
and also does however much damage once it loads.
Oh, wow. That-
Also, Jaden, you're very confused as you saw Cathangus basically sprout a vine out of his wrist and pull Hunary closer to him, which is not any sort of magic you've seen.
Okay.
Jaden is just gonna sit there like really fucking confused.
We?
To be
Ah.
fair, is it anything different from what your patron does?
No, not really.
Okay.
Damn it.
So, Hunary, even with him holding back, you took 10 damage.
Oh, my cake fell apart.
Like, huh?
That is the most random.
Alright.
Cathangus, do you have any healing potions?
Yes.
Jaden is just standing there like
The,
utterly dumb.
does a tree have bark, Hunary? This is a dumb question. Of course, Cathangus is healing potions.
Yeah, talking the guy who makes potions all the time and spends 4
Cathangus is
months
the
doing
person who casually has hundreds of vials of alchemist fire on him right now.
it. Yeah, and also
He
maybe-
basically has 1,000 potions on him.
I don't
How
even
can
think
he
that's an
carry all that
exaggeration.
stuff?
He has bags of holding to carry it.
Oh, right.
He made his own bags of
forgot.
holding.
He
He
has
made
literally-
bags of holding just to be able to make more potions.
It's called the little thing
I
called
have a
bag.
spare bag of holding, guys. That's for the group. I have 2 bags of holding. Korsoka, I want one. I want one. What do you need? My horde.
It's different when it's my own.
What do you need for my horde? That seems like a good response.
He is a drag, like an honest
Okay.
to God drag.
Garsoka, stop being horny.
I want to slap
Well-
him for that one.
While this is happening, I'll probably just grab one of my trees, and if there's enough tea, I'll probably just grab a cup of tea and start drinking because I don't know what the fuck. to do.
Cathangus' mumble is like pulling out like his inventory, making sure not to show the one he like recently got. Like this, not you.
What? Hey, Cathangus, do you have can I have some healing potions? I think
Just
I.
casually tosses one there.
Alright, cool.
Alright, so good.
I have 100 more where that comes.
Question, Cathangus. Do you have any potions of poison?
Yes.
Drought poison?
Okay,
Yeah.
did you make sure when you handed Hunary the potion that you actually handed a healing potion, not a potion of poison? Because they look the same.
Oh no!
Okay, if you didn't, roll me a d10.
Oh no.
Actually, I'll have Hunary roll me a d10, because you did that in a hurry.
Who doesn't label their potion?
I rolled a 10.
Okay, you're fine. You would need to have rolled a nat 1 for it to be a potion of poison.
Alright,
Oh,
cool.
oh,
So,
oh.
I'm healing myself with multiple potions of healing from Cathangus to get myself
Good.
back up to full.
Then roll a d10 for each one that you drink.
How much does a
Yes.
potion of healing heal up?
2d4 plus 2.
2d4 plus 2, you say? Got it.
Yes.
Give me a moment. Alrighty then. D4, 2d4 plus 2. Roll.
Good God, I forgot
Uh.
how many freaking potions you actually have on you.
I do. I have literally 1,000.
It's almost not an exaggeration. I hate it.
Ow.
Wait, where is your potion of healing? Oh, there they are. Healing potions.
Damn,
You
talk about
surprisingly
diminishing.
have less healing potions than I thought you did.
Okay, you
Bugs.
definitely are at full health.
I'm at full health now.
Okay,
Bug.
so roll me 3 more d10s.
I actually
Fine.
rolled them already. I already
Oh,
rolled
Oh,
it.
no.
Okay. Then
Oh,
yeah, you're
you
good.
Could
You're good.
but could you quickly could you add that pitch to
Just
the
smirks, just
picture I sent you to the face
chuckling to
photo
himself.
that I'm
No,
editing?
'cause I can't upload any more images right now. Because I don't have a power count,
Oh, okay.
which is unfortunate.
I also can't upload anything because I also don't have pro account.
Yeah. So currently, we're just gonna have to deal with it as
Done.
I'm gonna say just Cathanglis is just hiding a chuckle behind his just is hiding a chuckle.
Like,
Okay.
moving on. We should keep going now. I think we've had enough banter. There's gonna be more destruction in this room than there will be to the city.
Wait,
Sorry, I want to have my own fun.
One of the cards perks up and says, "You plan on causing destruction in the city."
No.
No.
Why does it sound like every time I...
Honestly, all of you are painting me with a bad picture, and at this point, I'm just gonna deal with it.
What did I do?
I'm just gonna
I
shut up,
didn't even-
put my beak back in a book.
I'm more surprised that certain Zokurai haven't done any of that weird shit.
It's always been
Okay,
me.
Like things?
Jaden, I literally deal with your stuff when you do something dumb.
Alright.
Sortu would look at Jay. Jay would look at Sortu, just like, "Hey, when have you actually seen me do any of my dumb stuff here in
I'm
the town?"
sorry.
Well, I heard of the thing
help
when
me
I
from
was
having a
gone,
good-
so yeah,
So-
that's pretty reasonable.
What's currently going on?
Well, Jaden is getting ready to split off with Thunary and Zokurai to collect the information.
No,
Okay.
that would be.
Oh god, Cathanglis is going on enough over and over.
I can tell.
Actually, yeah. Let's go with you.
We can't hear you.
Oh, I'm sorry. He just
Now I
he
can
just
hear you.
inspired by chuckling.
Okay.
He just inspired by chuckling.
Okay.
Anyway, Fox, anyway. So, okay, you're splitting the party. One of them's going investigating. What's the other party doing?
Finding Harold.
Yep.
Finding Harold. Do you have any idea
Finding
where Harold
Harold.
is?
Red.
Well, I believe that Jaden will inform the party of where the guards last saw Harold.
The guards never told
Actually,
Jason.
wait.
Yes, they
Can I-
did. They told the party.
Do you? No, I can't
They
do
did.
that.
They said that they've seen him, but well, they mentioned that he's somewhere in this area.
Yeah, Jaden will just inform them that that's the last place that they saw him. So just look there.
Okay. So you're splitting the party. Cool.
So I'm the only one that ended up eating before leaving.
You're the only one that ended up what?
This
before
is the.
leaving?
eating before
Not-
leaving.
Really?
Yeah.
I don't think so. I think it would
really.
be common sense that every one of us would be eating.
Well, it's common
Everyone
sense.
except
but
Cathanglis.
You guys have been so busy with conversation that did you even remember to eat before
Yes.
you start the
Yeah,
party?
I'm pretty
Well-
sure Jaden would have ate.
Okay. Well, you need
Yeah.
to say these things.
it's just that since I
Well-
made stuff, I mentioned it earlier, and no one said anything afterward.
Well-
After just Jaden being surprised.
I heard you earlier, Serdar, and noted it down.
Yeah, it's just I said it. Jaden took note of it, and then nothing about it happened afterwards. It's like okay.
Right.
I will just say that the Sortu only ate maybe something small, nothing major.
Or I just skipped you.
Alright. So all of you begin to get to work. Who all will be in the two separate parties? We'll be doing this at the same time.
I believe.
I'll be hunting down Harold.
I believe there was Jaden, Hoonery, and Zokrai looking for Mage Hunter stuff.
No,
Yeah.
that will be Dread. Even though I have good investigation, I don't want to let it. But
Okay, so it's Jaden, Hoonery, and Dread looking for Mage Hunters. Obviously, Sortu's gonna be following Jaden because Sortu.
Okay.
And I actually think I should help the others.
Jaden is surprised by this. Like, that's a first coming from you.
Well, you know, they still don't know the town well enough, and you know.
Or do you just, or are you just trying to avoid your work? Jaden raises an eyebrow jokingly.
That's just the one that I've been doing most work for.
Jaden would attempt to grab
Can
the
this
paper
couple
you rolled up.
wait for later?
yeah.
Alright, based off, so, is there anything else before we start splitting the party?
Boots.
Nope.
You did not get to finish asking
Okay,
about boots.
so,
Yeah, but-
group 1 will be the group investigating things with the Mage Hunters. Group 2 will
So
be
we
the
forgot
one
about the boots and the
investigating Harold. I would like everyone to write into the Roll20 chat, not Discord, but the Roll20 chat, which group they're in. So I can easily keep track of it.
Group 1 is Mage Hunters, right?
Group 1 is Mage Hunters, Group 2 is...
Oh, they're cool.
Okay.
Okay, so... The majority of you are in Group 2, and a few of you are in Group 1. Got it.
Indeed.
Ow, ow, ow. Okay. So, Group 1. The first place you'd probably think to go is the library, though Jaden's probably already been there, yes?
Yeah, I would think so.
Alright. So the second place you think to go is... where? Maybe some of the circled marks on that map?
Jaden would kind of like think about it and like, well, maybe we should check out the arena first, if there's any possible sewer entrances there.
I'm surprised you didn't know about this arena.
Jaden, I would say Jaden is aware of it. It's just me as a player, I wasn't aware.
Jaden is aware that most major cities in this nation have an arena. He's just never seen the Magic Arena.
Yeah,
Do you know how
I
to...
can take you guys. I could take you to the arena.
Perfect. Also, on our way there, I have some items, spare items to hand out as well if anyone wants.
Sokarai is actually handing out boots of Elvenkind that block for
What do those boots do?
I would take.
They give you advantage on checks made for sneaking by walking quietly. Something like that.
I'll check if I can
And
find
they
it.
also make it so that it's people have disadvantage for tracing your tracks.
That's pretty good shit. Jaden wouldn't take it though.
Why?
Nathaniel should gladly take it.
I don't
They
have
do
good
not
stealth.
require attunement. I will say they do not require attunement.
Yeah.
Ooh, okay, I might possibly take let me see what
Why not? We tried to use stealth a fair bit, so we might as well.
One.
Cloak
My
of Elvenkind is the one that requires attunement, not the boots.
And Hoonery has a cloak of Elvenkind that he was gonna give out.
Okay, what's everyone's stealth? Because I think the person with the high stealth should wear the boots.
No, I'm giving it to you two
In
specifically.
least highest.
Zokarai is, I think he's giving it to heavy armor people, so
Yeah,
their disadvantage is
Zokarai-
cancelled out.
Okay,
Yeah.
that makes sense. And yeah, Jaden will probably take it because of his. Well, no, Jane has a shift between armor. If he needs to be stealthy, he'll wear like his leather armor. but
This
he
allows
has
you
to
to
take
be
it.
somewhat stealthy even with heavy armor.
Right, because it offsets disadvantage and turns into a normal roll.
Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah. Okay, I guess Jaden will take the boots and put them on then.
Yeah. Well, it doesn't matter if you're willingly taking them. Zograi is shoving these onto you.
Yeah.
Okay.
He's on your paws.
And Clogsworth, you have also gained moves.
Yep, I am dragging.
Yeah.
Wow, it stopped bugging when you want to drag something onto your character sheet. That's. You know how half the time when you would move it, it would like shut off the put it from the compendium. Now it doesn't do that anymore.
Weird.
Nice. It stopped lagging. It stopped having a 50% chance of not being able to drag something. That's neat.
So is it working or is it not working?
It's working well. It's
Cool.
It stopped sometime preventing you from doing it.
Okay, cool. So we'll start with group 1, currently investigating. All of you, you do know of. Do you want to go to the main area? Do you want to try and find?
I would like. Jaden would think about going to the arena first because that would be important because that's where a lot of mages usually are, and that's the biggest danger because Mage Hunters would be very much wanting to go in there because there are mages and magic.
So you head towards the center fountain of the city, passing by some stalls and people generally walking about. Everyone's going about their normal business. It's just a normal Saturday.
Yeah, Jaden tracks that. Doesn't pay him on. And walks over to the fountain and motions to everyone. Alright, this is the pathway to the arena. And Jaden will look for is there like a trigger to try and like have the fountain like move up?
There is not a specific trigger, however there is a passphrase.
What's
Curso,
what's the passphrase?
Also, for the rest of you, you just see Jaden pointing at an ordinary
I was gonna mention that with Curso, like, Curso would tilt his head like, what? It's just a fountain.
It's just a wishing well.
What's the spoken phrase? Just so I
Alright, what you have to do is you have to walk up to the fountain, flick a copper piece into it, and say, "Praise be to the Queen of Magic."
Jaden will do that. Take a copper piece to me. Note that down. Toss it in, and we'll say, "Praise
be to the Queen of Magic."
Okay. Praise be to the Queen of Magic.
And as that happens, when the coin hits the fountain, it makes a little bit of a louder noise than you would expect normally, and everyone feels the ground begin to shake a little bit as the fountain begins to raise up. And this is a big fountain, by the way. This is like a 10-foot across fountain. It begins to raise up out of the ground into a giant elevator. And by elevator, I mean it has 3 separate pegs keeping it in, and a floor. And then the ceiling is the bottom of the fountain. It's a circular elevator, by the way.
Yeah. Jaden would then motion for Hunrin and everyone and the rest, like new people first.
Alright.
Curso's just like, hey father, do you have like something like that in your lair? You should totally get something like that in your lair. It's totally cool. You should get something like that. It's really amazing.
Jaden would slowly close his mouth.
Dread. And Dread is here, by the way, and Dread does notice that this does remind him of a few things from the other capital city he's been in recently.
Yeah.
And you no doubt bet that this wasn't originally made by the Magic Capital, given what Dread knows now.
Maybe. That must have been a long while ago when this was installed.
You say it was a while ago, but for Dread, it was like 5 days ago.
No, I mean, they specifically function to raise and lower and all that.
Oh, you've seen a mechanism like that then?
Oh.
This.
Jaden would enter the elevator.
following behind you. Seriously. Actually. Hey, Florida, I've been to a place with similar technology, but much better, but familiar. And maybe I'll explain it later.
Well, are you guys gonna get in the elevator, or are you gonna keep staring and all?
I would
Henry's
like everyone. I would like Dread. No, not Dread. I would like Jaden to make a history check.
well,
Straight
Jaden's
serious.
doing that. Henry's already on the elevator, along with Brishnox.
It's already in the elevator.
23 on both ends.
Okay,
Oh.
you need a DC 20, so that's good. You do vaguely remember that this elevator was commissioned from the Mercantile faction for the Magic Capital. It wasn't made by the mages; it was commissioned by them for a hefty sum of money.
Jane would kind of like, he's like, well, this wasn't really made by any of the mages. This was more commissioned by the magic faction towards the mercantile faction.
Which would then click in Dread's head as to why it looks similar.
I never thought of that one. Yeah, that makes sense.
Alright, do all of you enter the elevator?
Yes.
Yes, sir.
Cool. Alright, as all of you goes down, we'll then go to group 2. So, group 2. Based off of what the guards have told you, it's in a Harold was last seen in this area of the city. And based off of Sortu's knowledge of the city, that area roughly corresponds with a local seedy bar known as the Rusty Cauldron. And Sortu, would you think to investigate there first?
By the way, Cathanglas, we have a problem with Cathanglas on the voice channel.
I know that I invited him.
Okay.
I'm
And could
sorry.
could
Having a lot of issues lately.
you repeat me the last sentence because it cut out the last thing.
Are you talking to me or Cathanglas?
To you.
Oh, I said that where that roughly is on the map corresponds to a local seedy bar that you know of called the Rusty Cauldron. And you figure that place would at least kind of know what happened.
I didn't know Sortu was such a
boy.
player.
Well, I still have more maidens than you do.
Alas, he is still maidenless. Here's the thing, Jaden. While you do know the city quite well, Sortu had to deal with the underbelly of the city a lot more than you.
True.
You left most of that work to him because you didn't want to deal with the underbelly. He had to.
And not to mention the joke about Soldier being a player is not true. He's not attracted to anyone.
He's just cute and attracts all the girls, but he doesn't get to keep them.
He doesn't want to keep them. Is more important.
I would think that would kind of make sense towards Jaden when he was like younger, but when he started growing a bit older, he started focusing on everything, including the underbelly.
Yeah, but also people tend to act different around a noble. Sortu can go in undercover, but that's a whole different.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I know.
Also, Bacon once had a bad experience where he was mugged. That didn't help either.
Yes. Yes.
Yeah, that was the first time you've ever woken up in a ditch.
Wait, the first? Wait, what the second?
We don't talk about that.
second time.
I love that. That's
Hey,
amazing. We don't talk about it.
Let's just say, don't fuck with a spellcasting orc.
I thought it was Silvestro.
literally fuck or?
Both.
Wow! Wow! Okay, we just wait there.
Yes.
Okay,
yes.
moving
Not
on.
implying that.
Moving on.
I'm glad I'm the one that asked this question. It felt like it would have been a bit less red back if it wasn't me.
It's not me who goes this far.
That was hilarious.
Others.
Okay.
As, so
This is
before
comedy,
they entered the
but still.
underbelly, the Sortu would change his clothing a little bit to blend in more.
How Messiah says hashtag just bard things.
Just hard things.
Sortu would change his.
Funny you say that. I am a charisma caster, but I'm not a bard.
Yeah, well, he's talking about Clocksmith anyway.
Charisma and wisdom caster.
Yeah.
So before we reach the underbelly, Sortu is noticeably, visibly changing his clothing to be less formal and like more of like like someone who works for the noble and more of like a general worker.
How is Sortu doing this?
Good question, because you're in public.
Yes.
Yeah.
Easy, I
yeah,
take out
just
the-
shake.
Easy, I take off my jacket.
Well, no, I'm asking, do you have disguise self? Do you have a disguise kit? Because you're basically disguising yourself. So, are you disguising yourself?
Wait, let me check.
Is a change of clothing a disguise?
Yes.
He's specifically making himself look like a commoner. So, yeah.
I can see it.
Because he's also going to have to act different if he actually wants to sell it, is part of it.
Damn it, that's not the illusion spell I want.
To do.
I don't have that.
He
You
cast
do not have
disguise
disguise
self.
self. Okay.
He cast disguise self to disguise himself as Jaden.
He does not have disguise self. He does not have a disguise kit. However, he does have. So make me a performance check. That's how we'll do this. Make me a performance check.
Performance, just normal performance.
Yes.
14.
Okay. You're able to scrape together like commoner's clothes and a reasonable sort of thing, and make yourself look unassuming. Hold on. Someone's at my door. The rest of you should probably be doing something similar.
Like the party is probably questioning why Sortu is doing this.
No,
Right.
I
I
don't know.
like the story dipped into a back alley to do this.
Especially me, that probably wouldn't understand the reasoning behind it. That probably couldn't even think of a reason to do this.
Oh, well, listen, you're a special case because you don't even have to act.
I what?
Right.
Yeah.
Clocksworth is just Clocksworth. He doesn't need to disguise himself. He's nobody in particular.
Clocksworth
He's a
is
blank canvas.
the
I'm
Clocksworth
a
is
blank canvas and armor.
yeah. Clocksworth is the best to like go into places and have no one question him because he has no history.
Or if he, but when they start questioning, it's going to be very confusing.
Right. The main thing is just, I think Sortu would basically say the main thing is just you don't want to look like someone with stuff worth robbing.
Yeah, basically we're going to the black. God, I almost
Shady
slipped.
neighborhood.
I almost slipped.
Shady neighborhood.
You mean black markets?
That's what he. Yeah, black market.
Yeah, we're going to the like almost
Would
black
you-
market, but
Make
it's
me
more of a
history.
shitty neighborhood.
Make me a history check with advantage, Sortu. I want to see if you know something about
You-
this city.
He said we're going to the black market, shitty neighborhood. Is that what he said?
Yeah,
Shady, not shitty.
Shady.
I mean, it is
Okay.
that too.
Okay.
history. I am proficient in that. Well, not proficient, but with
Okay.
22.
If he didn't say shady, I would have went with like a childish response of, "Oh, so what? All the houses are black?"
Anyway, we're not discussing that
What?
right now.
We are not making that joke.
No, we're not bringing racism into this Twitch stream.
I wasn't
Okay.
trying to bring racism. I was just trying to be like childish, doesn't know response. Like, so what's a black market neighborhood? Is that every house is painted black?
That is a very childlike response of.
Yes. Okay, so Sortu does directly know, by the way, that the Rusty Cauldron, while it's not necessarily a capital, quote unquote, it's deep in gang territory. Specifically, it's from a gang known as the Auric Consultants. That's what the local mafia is called, the Auric Consultants.
Opening the
boy,
nose.
I hope Harold doesn't pull himself into shit.
You do know that they control a lot of places in the city, and the only reason why they're allowed to continue where they are is because, one, a good number of them contribute to the city's guard as security detail, and two, a reason that actually I won't tell you publicly, I'll tell you privately.
Okay, I will look into my DMs.
Auric consultant, you said?
Yes, Auric Consultant, with Auric being spelled O-R-I-Q.
Q, okay.
I didn't mean to say that as Belagos.
I was about to say.
Imagine Bellatrix just having history about this. Like, Bellatrix, what do you know about this? Friend told me about this. Don't question it.
The only way that conversation would happen is if Kathang was just near you.
I just like to think like there's a point where Sortu remembers James like we're gonna need all the help we can get, and Sortu's like, and he looks at the basically the yakuza of the
Yeah.
area.
Yeah.
Okay. Let me put it to basically. There are some stuff that even I don't like to admit they're happening there, but I am not going to talk about that. Basically, don't give people funny looks. Just avoid. Don't make contact unless it's necessary.
This is gonna go
because-
terribly, and I love it.
We're coming there as a below average middle basically just a below average commoner just looking to get drunk and nothing else.
Alright, so, shall we go? All of you enter the Rusty Cauldron. You arrive at this location, and you look up, and you see that it's unlike a lot of the buildings in this place, which are seemingly made out of like the smooth one piece of. Remember how most of the city looks like carved out of one smooth piece of marble,
Yes.
or like one smooth piece of rock? This building's different. This building is not only not like that, it looks like a rusty metal box sitting in the middle of the city with a door on it, with the name scrawled on it, Rusty Cauldron. It looks like it's cheaply made. Like, legit, it looks like it's very cheaply made. And I will bring you all into a
The
setting
name-
that should be familiar to Zokor.
Huh, the name sounds. Oh.
Oh.
Let me drag out these let me drag out some.
Dracul is still there.
Yeah, Dracul is not there.
No!
He's not there. He's not there.
I'm
Wait,
glad
wait,
you
there's-
didn't go. I am glad
Well,
you didn't go. Bad things would have happened.
well, technically, isn't Dracul with the party?
Yes, they are, and all of you are entering this doorway.
I
Wait,
am.
Dracul was part of party
Which-
1.
Dracul is part of Party 1, Cathanglis is Party
Oh.
2.
Oh, okay.
So Dracul is not here, but this is a place that Dracul was before.
Where's the entrance? I didn't see the circle because I was zoomed.
It's right over here.
Top right.
Oh, okay.
Okay. Okay.
This is a neat map.
Cool there.
Yeah,
Yes.
this is the local premier gambling den in all of the Magic Capital.
Damn.
It's
small.
rather fun fact, and I'm
I'm
saying this
small.
out of sorry, go ahead.
Sorry, I'm just small.
Yeah. Fun fact, and I'm saying this out of character, Zokarai. Out of character, this is where your dad was when Dracul ran into him. He was just playing
Oh.
blackjack in this place. Sorry, he was playing poker.
Why is Zoka right there? I thought it was Dread that was there.
Oh, if Red's going
Not-
with the group one.
Well, Dread is not Dread is currently in this party, yes. But I'm just saying to Zokarai in general. I'm saying to the player in general, case that this is where, if you had watched the mini session, you would have seen that. But yeah, Dracul met his dad here. So yeah. Anyway, as you enter, you do actually notice the doorway that you're going up to is locked. However, you can knock, and the area that you're currently in looks like a warehouse. Basically, it looks like a warehouse. But what Sortu tells you is that this is a front to make sure random people don't just wander into here.
Let me deal with the entrance.
Right, and there's a door with a slot that slides open, and it's locked. It's about a 12-foot tall door.
Dracul just would say in things again, hello, how are you doing?
The sorcerer would just knock on the door and just like hold his little clawy hand up so it's visible in the peeking thing.
But as all of you go up to the door, and Fox says this, you all hear a gruff noise outside as the door slides open. Not the door. The little slot slides open, and this giant skull of what looks like a minotaur stares back through you and says,
Password.
What's the password?
"Make a history check."
Like, can Dracul make a history check?
Cool's not here.
It's
Why is this open?
Cathanglis in this party.
Say,
Dracul's in the
Oh,
other party.
14.
Wait, is that
Cathanglis is 2, Dracul is 1.
okay? So Dracul is in this party because Party 1 was the ones going investigating the Mage Hunters.
Yeah, the party one was Mage Hunters.
No,
Party
Dracul's
two.
2. Dracul's 2. I'm sorry. I was wrong.
Alright,
Sorry.
alright.
Okay, so yeah, Dracul remembers the password from last time he was here.
So Sortu's like, what's the password? Dracul answers.
And the password is, "The Queen is dead."
Oh!
That's
Wow,
a funny
that-
dynamic with the other
That's a
password.
very wow. Okay, so there's two dynamics of passwords. That's nice.
That's
And
not
Dracul
terrifying
was-
at all, yeah.
Wow, we went from praise the queen to the queen is dead. Okay.
Well, it makes sense when you think about it.
Yeah.
Anyway, we have Cathanglis back, okay?
All right. And as this happens, you see the doors. Actually, when this occurs, you see the doors pull open suddenly, as indeed a giant minotaur skeleton is standing there in a business suit, carrying a giant battle axe, and says, "Don't cause trouble." And he moves to the side.
You know we won't.
I want to look.
That's
Investigate, but I'm not.
What was that? I couldn't quite hear you.
Well, I was gonna ask, could I just clamor to look like more common? Was the first thing. Second thing was gonna be I want to investigate, but I was told
Oh.
not to look at him in the eyes.
Does anyone here speak Undercommon?
This would have been a great time to do that with Dread, but no, I don't.
Well, isn't Dread? No, Dread's not here. Does anyone in this party currently speak Undercommon?
no, not
Nope,
even Hoonery, and he's the linguistic.
And he's not there anyways.
I believe Sortu does. If not, he should
No,
know.
I guess I know Undercommon now.
Okay, yeah, you know Undercommon, and this is important because the Minotaur was speaking in Undercommon. He wasn't speaking in Common. I
Would
forgot to mention that.
Dracul know
So
Undercommon?
most of you didn't understand him. Dracul does know Undercommon. If he doesn't already, he should now know
Hey.
Undercommon.
Just Shakul and Cathagos both know it.
Yeah.
God damn it! Why do we keep forgetting this?
So yes, he knows Undercommon. So yeah, so only Dracul and Sortu could understand. For the rest of you, it just sounded like growling and gruff noises of a large bull.
Nice to meet you too, Fred.
You can catch every other word in common, but the rest of the words just sound like a garbled mess of noises that are specifically sound like they're like barking and gruff and angry.
Animal noises.
Comprehend languages?
Undercommon is basically a broken, more simplified version of Common that's changed is what it is.
Yeah. Would comprehend languages work on it? I guess.
Yes, it would.
But I use it though. I
Shakul just lightly teases her, just tapping on the shoulder. You are in Undercommon. You are a peach.
If you want, are you wanting to cast a spell in the middle of this gambling den?
Oh, that sounds like a bad idea. No.
Bad idea.
Yeah, I know.
Also, please don't call the nice Minotaur a peach. Please.
Please.
Yes, no, I thought he did that to Zokarei.
No.
The Minotaur is looking annoyed at all of you just standing here and not moving.
They're all-
I'm walking. No.
Okay, I can
Just
see
keep
it.
walking.
He taps his axe on the floor again.
I've been walking.
Shakul just runs out. You look
Sorry.
fun.
Dracul, get in here.
All right. Also, I didn't hear you
Again.
talk, by the way. Go ahead, Surtur.
No, I was just laughing at the remark Dracul made.
I didn't hear what Dracul's mark was.
You look fun.
Yeah. He's new, by the way. Dracul did not see him last time. Meaning he's only been here for a few days now, because Dracul was here only a few days ago. Alright, and as this happens, we see the two familiar to Dracul, the two skeleton guards standing over here, and they are looking at the group, and they notice Dracul and says, they notice the group and says, the return of the VIP. Do you come to get more VIP service? And I see you bring friends. And then they look
But
at
of
Sortu and
course.
says, oh. And make a deception check, Sortu. And that'll be tested against their perception.
What's my...
You can make me either deception or performance. One of the two.
I will.
What's the deception? Wait, what's my deception? Deception is 6. Performance is also 6.
Why is he rolling performance again?
Performance was disguise. That they don't recognize that he's Sortu.
Oh, you made him roll first to see if he can find something to for the disguise.
Well,
Okay.
basically, this is a contested roll where they're rolling perception, he's rolling performance to see if he can keep up with this guys enough that they don't notice who he is. Just like
18.
how there's contested strength checks and stuff.
Not bad of a roll.
Yeah.
I need to find the skeleton step block. Give me a second. They do not have very good perception. They have a
Actually, can I do the ability, the little telekinetic ability?
What ability is that?
The psychic one, the one.
Do you have any idea how little that narrows it down?
I don't know the name of it. Hold on.
Oh,
let me look my
spin it up and look for it.
You're a psychic half dragon. All of your stuff is psychic.
Oh, it is. Oh, that's Alright.
It's legit the way to say Cathegus has a radiant thing.
Okay, goddamn psionic mind ability specifically.
What does it do in this case?
Let me read the exact thing. Oh shit.
I think it's on Gem Dragons.
Yeah, it's a
Remember to read your spells before you do anything, because just because
I
you
know.
You know what?
All right, they both rolled low. They both rolled lower than the Sortu roll. So, that means that they did not notice. So they just think of Sortu as just some random commoner. Actually, do you have a specific identity that you identify as when in commoner form? Sortu.
Yeah, I go, but let's see.
Kevin.
What's stupid?
Joey,
Well,
Lady
I'm not
Dimitrescu.
Kevin, his commoner name is Kevin.
Kevin, sure. Kevin
No,
Moriarty.
I'm going Joey. I'm going Joey.
Joey Wheeler.
Joey.
If there's a reference
Go
here,
on,
I don't
Oncoming.
know it.
He speaks in Joey Wheeler's accent as well when he's in this form.
He just loses his original accent, gains that accent.
Yeah.
Listen, I did know how to do Joey Wheeler voice, but I
Ah,
can't
jeez,
no,
Yugs.
but I can
Oh.
no longer do it because of the certain things that happened to my throat.
Yes, you can do that, Zokurai.
I know the other one does pretty much the same thing, but I'm using this because you wanted a description.
Yes.
Uh,
Okay.
I asked him using this, why are these guys undead? That's what I asked. basically.
Who are you asking?
You asked specifically.
I said Sortu.
Oh.
Oh wait, wait, what?
He's telepathically asking you a question, Sortu.
Little surprising.
You
Oh,
can reply
surprise.
telepathically as well.
What was the question?
Why are these guys like undead, more or less?
No! You can't have racism!
Who's that racist asking why they're undead?
It's not racism, Fox. Don't worry.
Anyway, just the question, Sortu.
Well, I don't think Sortu would know this one.
Sortu, make a history check. Sortu, make a history check. Actually, all of you can. Sortu and Zokurai can make a history check.
Yeah, I doubt I would have it. I would have a lot of luck with a history check.
Right.
Dracul literally got
Okay.
told that it was an undead bar.
Right. I was about to, and Dracul, but Dracul doesn't hear this question, so.
Should we be turning off guidance while in the tavern? Because I'm
Yeah,
not sure
I
we would be casting a spell. I mean,
Yes. Turn off guidance.
Forgot.
I'm going to ignore guidance there.
Yeah, I forgot to turn it off, so I'm ignoring that.
Yeah, unless you have subtle spell all of a sudden.
That? Not yet. I don't have it yet.
All right.
I mean,
So,
I have it. But even if I have it, is it worth using it for guidance?
right.
No.
because you have limited metamagic slots. Sorry, you have limited metamagic points. Okay, so both of you do remember that there is a chain of taverns ran by the Mercantile Guild that is specifically known as I'm
Rattling bones.
forget exactly what it's called, but the Bonely Crew, I believe is what it's called, the Bonely Crew, which is literally a chain of taverns across all of Guardiana that are all ran by undead.
Oh. This is
And-
completely new.
Yeah, specific. So
Basically, it's a chain.
yes,
Like a fast food chain, a market.
There's a chain of bars that are allowing undead.
by the way,
You
the
don't-
bar in M Plane is also one of those. The ones that you guys went to.
Also, you don't hear this because this is telepathic communication.
Hey.
Yes.
I'm sorry, I forgot. I am not. I forgot.
It's
We're not trying to blockchain this, okay?
though the skeletons question is still pertinent. Dracul, are you paying for the VIP treatment again?
Yes.
How much did it cost last time?
Do you remember how much it cost last time, Dracul?
Not much, only 20 gold.
Oh,
Yep.
that's not a lot.
Yeah, it was 20 gold. And the VIP treatment specifically is that there's no one hassling you, and also you get free drinks.
Jakku would just whisper to it's like Zokra, trust me, we need it.
Alright.
Also, in this case, the 20 gold will buy it for all of you, as long as Dracul promises to take responsibility for anything that they do.
Don't worry, I can handle these kids.
I'm sorry.
I'm literally older than you. Probably.
You're being quiet for now.
I don't know how old I am.
Fair.
You should have came up with nicknames.
The skeletons
actually.
both laugh and says, "Age does not matter for either of us anymore."
Understandable.
Damn it. Wait, I just realized that I'm dead. Wait.
Until we meet again.
It's me.
You didn't realize you didn't realize they were undead, but you asked why? What?
No. What I mean is that they might be immortal, and I just realized this, and it's like, wait a minute, they're undead. Are they immortal? Wait a minute.
Why do you
Until
think
we
part of
meet
why
again.
they work in this
Fuck.
chain?
Yeah.
They
Fuck,
hire
yeah.
undead because they don't need to pay undead, because undead don't need needs.
Bug,
Hey.
bug. I'm so surprised.
And they also
you
never
didn't-
take breaks, and they work 24 hours a day.
Oh, so this is against their will type of thing.
No,
Okay.
it's not.
No.
They just have nothing better to do.
They're
They're
just
well
doing- They're
compensated.
just doing because they can do. They're just
Well,
doing
give
it
their-
so they
I
can
mean-
pass time.
To be fair, they're not sentient creatures. Undead rarely ever are. So.
Bug,
We have one
But what-
sentient undead on our team too, actually.
But they are happy creatures, I will say.
damn,
Okay.
I am very surprised you haven't made an Untail joke yet.
He did.
I kind of
That was the. Yeah, I'm surprised. Like,
You
it's
literally-
right in front
You
of.
literally
it's
made
right-
this session.
You literally could have had Sans and Papyrus. That was such an easy pun right there.
I'm not. There's a difference between a Undertale reference and Undertale ripoff.
Yeah,
Some
it would
basic
probably be an
direction.
Undertale ripoff.
Yeah, I'm not shoehorning fan characters in here. Come on. Anyway,
Might as well
Oh.
just say thank you, Crunchy.
also, since when would Sans ever be a bouncer in a bar?
Like
Papyrus
that's
can
the
see
only
it.
Lazy bouncers exist. They
They
actually do
exist, but
exist.
why would you want to work in a bar?
Because you can sit around and do nothing.
I like the leaps in logic.
That's fans.
Yeah, it sounds like you're trying way too hard to insert Sans into this situation.
Yes, actually, it
sounds
kinda
Do you want-
does.
Do you want to have a bad time?
If
Anyway,
you want a real throwback, just have the skeleton from RuneScape, the one in the intro.
this is Skeletor. Doesn't
A
all be
skeleton.
Skeletor?
I think Crunchy was
Let's
his name.
Yeah, He-Man. Do you wish to come into this bar, He-Man?
Hey, let's continue before I lose my mind.
Yes, I don't know how old I am. Twig as well. Yes, Twig. If you did not know, is a character in the other campaign. Also, Tao will be joining us soon in this campaign. We'll see. Either way, you all enter this new room, and Jakul, this is very familiar for you. Sortu, this is vaguely familiar for you. For everyone else, it's brand new. This room looks very well furnished. It has nice wood flooring everywhere. It has multiple poker tables, being serviced by undead in suits. I don't have an image of an undead in suits. Skeletons or grunts. There's
think generic
specifically
skeletons
skeletons
work.
though. That's obvious. But yeah, there's skeletons in suits, and they're one of them is currently serving someone who's playing blackjack. The other one's just polishing their table. There's someone at a bar. There's three people sitting. There's three nobles sitting at a bar drinking and talking amongst each other. And you also see a
What are
bunch
they
of
doing here?
you see a bunch of other commoners and nobles eating food and just enjoying life, as well as one suspicious individual up here who is decorated in armor, which is never not suspicious.
I mean,
How the
am
fuck
I
did
not
he get-
decorated in armor right now?
Yes. My point still stands. Never not suspicious in the bar. As you all enter, a lot of the people in the bar stop and look at all of you as the commotion starts to become more silent as all of you walk in.
Okay. Sorry,
Vince.
that took longer than I'd like.
What the hell are you looking at? Just go back to your business.
I need to ask the question: which group is Gerald in?
Gerald,
Let's see, Gerald.
Probably.
Gerald was in group 2, but he's not here currently. He seems to
one
have
can-
wandered off on his own again.
Okay, Cathangus is hunting Gerald. That's how I'm remembering this.
We always forget. We always forget.
I didn't forget. I just assumed he was part of group 2 already, so that's why I didn't say
Yeah,
anything.
Yes.
it seemed pretty simple, and it's like, okay, we're traveling there. Fair enough.
Right.
But now that we're on a map and he's not with us, I'm like, wait, why?
Oh
Right.
god.
Looking for his brother. This is something he wanted. Why wouldn't
We're gonna look for his brother, and then we're gonna have to look for the other one.
And as that happens, you do hear a commotion at the door behind you.
No, no.
And
Oh
he's
no.
currently standing there, and the Minotaur says, password, and he says, do you have my brother?
Oh, God.
Oh,
And then the
Cool, just
Minotaur
face
just
palms.
closes the slit on the door.
Let him in.
Do you say that to the guard?
Yes.
The guard looks at you quizzically, looks back at the dude, and then looks at you and says, why?
he's my boss. Boss.
He's a friend of ours. Just let him in.
Make a persuasion check.
Oh my god, I'll help him make persuasion check.
Alright, so you can gain advantage on this persuasion check.
Oh boy, this is gonna be
I'll
crazy.
just- Oh, I should have been one. Oh my god. How would you? Okay, come on. I'm gonna say I should have helped. I mean, I should have.
That's
That was
perception.
not persuasion.
What is the persuasion modifier? What's the persuasion
I
modifier?
perceived that I should use persuasion.
What's the
Yeah, I
What's the
should-
persuasion modifier? What's the persuasion modifier? +5? That's a 24.
Yeah,
Is your
+5.
original roll? If you're
Yeah,
counting
so
the
you got
+5 from
24.
persuasion.
Okay, so, I don't even think you can roll a possibly high enough insight. No, you cannot.
No.
Anyway.
Jakul just slightly cracks his
He got
neck
a
just looking
5.
at him.
Sorry, no, he got a 6 for his insight. So, yeah, no. The dude grunts and says, fine, it's your responsibility. And he quickly opens the door in a motion that basically slams it open in like a fit of spite. Because he's pissed off now. And Gerald looks a little scared, but just kind of shrugs, walks in, and says, "Jerkwad."
Don't be scared about little Buttercup over there.
Oh my god.
I will.
Buttercup.
And
I'm
then
so
you see the Minotaur just look over at you and flip you off.
Flip them all back. Fuck you too.
Hey,
Those kobold noises.
I wanna bonk. A bonk your on the head really hard.
Bonk who?
On the head really hard.
Wee.
I keep forgetting that you can just quickly just drag and
Yeah.
drop them.
Yeah, I did that. Alright, take your time, Jaden. Everyone's having to leave to do things.
Hey, listen, I left
at least it's
because
all
I was on break.
Well, since we're splitting the party, at least it gives us a good moment to do that.
Alright, so, yeah, so since he's gone, I was going to switch back to the other group now, but he's gone, so I need to actually...
No, how dare he?
I mean, we can. discuss-
Dracul, make me an insight check. As you're looking around the bar, you notice some people gambling, and make me an insight check. Okay, you managed to pass. You resist the temptation to just go ignore the mission and go gambling.
I'm not that much of a fuck up yet.
I know, which is why it was only a DC 10.
Now this is
If you rolled
comedy.
a 10 or if you rolled less than a 10, I would have made your character do that.
The key is yet.
Yeah, yet. Okay. So, how would you all like to investigate for your brother?
Okay, do you have any leads?
Did you go up to the barkeep and ask that?
No, I asked Gerald. Yeah, Gerald.
Okay.
Wait, I have to warn Gerald to not call me Sawtooth.
Yeah, position yourselves in the map, by the way, where all of you would be. And Gerald
can I
is kind
be
of...
his-
Go ahead.
I was gonna ask, can I just like have Zookrai sitting somewhere?
Sure.
Yeah,
That's fine. You can have him
Don't
sitting
say-
there eating rations.
that's exactly what I'm doing.
Sure. Gerald says, I haven't found my brother yet, but I did find this. And he just kind of shows Dracul Harold's battle axe that he found.
Oh no.
That's not good.
I
Oh,
found this
good.
impaled in a wall.
No, this is
Trickle
not
just
good.
curses in Trickle just curses in Abyssal. Fucking hell.
Fucking shit.
Remember the thing you talked about a mafia? He just randomly turned to a sword. Just like, remember when you talked about mafia? What is the odds that they would, you know?
I will stop you there. Sortu will give you a look to not bring that up. Not bring up that up here. For safety. He will just give you that look. Don't you dare.
Does Dracul care?
No.
just wiping my hand right now, just like
Sortu, you're getting a headache. Just like, you know.
I could have guessed. So, could I be messaged why I am getting a headache?
You do not know.
Thank you for telling me. Okay.
Yeah. Well, okay. Make me an Arcana check.
would we notice
can't.
that?
Would you know what,
Arcana.
though, Brian?
Would we notice
20.
that? Never mind.
You can, well, all of you can make me a perception check except for Sortu to see if you're noticing this in Sortu. I'll make one for Gerald as well.
I mean, he got a nat 20. Not nat
I
20.
didn't.
He got
That's one
20.
of the natural 20.
The
Yeah, that's 20.
Arcana, the Arcana was not to hide it, so
And that is not a natural 20. A natural 20 would have been a green.
Hey, look at
It's-
that. That's a
I
natural
got a nat
20.
20.
God damn it.
Dread got a nat 20.
Zokarai.
It's Zokarai. Dread's in
Oh right, Zokarai is
Mage
here.
Hunter.
So Zokarai notices, but Clocksworth and Gerald do not. So Zokarai, you notice that Sortu's getting a pretty bad headache right now. And so you can also make me an Arcana check, Zokarai, but I will say sorry, go ahead. I will say Sortu did pass on his roll.
Yeah, I can tell he got a 20 on it.
Yeah, and it was a DC 20. So he barely passed.
Oh, wait, barely.
Yeah. Okay, then you also pass. Zokarai,
Okay, okay, you don't have to show off.
well, keep in mind, Zokarai's main casting stat is intelligence, and that's what Arcana goes off of, intelligence. So it makes sense. Anyway, so both of you do realize that. Well, one, you realize that he's having a headache, but also two, he's having a headache in this specific situation. And every previous time one of you have randomly had a headache in a weird situation, it's due to memories. But that's weird for you, Zokarai, because as far as you know, Sortu has no connection to Strixhaven.
Sortu has no memories.
I wish I could
Hey,
read his
sir.
mind.
So, how does Zokarai react to that? And does he ask about it?
I wanna use my telepathy again.
That's still established from before, so yes.
Oh, when did it only last a minute? Anyway, that's the point.
It's been less than a minute.
Really?
You're sorcerer level 1, Zokarai?
Yeah, I'm sorcery level 1.
Okay.
Yeah, okay. I'd be internally freaking out, which would go into the telepathic conversation. What? Wait. You also are getting a headache? Really? Really? Like, are you connected to any of this? And that's just
Why are you
freaking out.
screaming? Why are you screaming in my mind?
Because you're, as far as I'm aware, you have no connection to Strixhaven. Oh, I don't know what's up with you.
The sands of time are ever turning.
Sylvester says that in both of
Hey,
you.
I have a ring of mind shielding.
Call Silvestro.
Yes, but you're connected to Sortu's mind. He's saying it in Sortu's mind, so you can also hear it.
Hey, loopholes.
Yes! That sounds
You're
like
willingly letting Sortu speak to you.
that sounds like a Sylvester thing, to find a loophole to just say something to Zokarai when he wouldn't want to.
Yes.
By the way, Silvestro came to hear one thing, and I just fuck off, Silvestro.
Love you too, buddy.
I
Zokarai,
don't know why I'm getting a headache. Okay? I've been getting these headaches most of the time when I'm hanging with you guys.
you have no
Are you saying
memories?
that out loud? Or
That is all being
telepathically?
said telepathically, but
Okay,
it
that's
almost
very
feels like
clear.
he shouting.
Okay. Okay.
Internal shouting.
I imagine it's like they're both internally just shouting at each other, but it's like they're just giving the most dead stares, basically.
Alright. Locksworth, Drippool, and
Listen to
Harold
silence
can all
go,
make me.
just the smirking, just watch.
Clocksworth, Gerald, and Dracul can all make me another perception check. Because they're seeing these two internally arguing, and it's partially reflected in their faces.
I knew it. Jakul knows.
She knew Henry. Why did she knew Henry?
Oh.
Gerald's oblivious.
Oblivious.
Clocksworth knows. It's only DC 15 this time. Alright, so Clocksworth, you begin to notice that they're straining a lot, but you don't quite know what that means.
Yeah.
Though you do guess that he was talking about you have heard of telepathic stuff, so you figure it
I
might be
mean-
that.
I know telepathic stuff exists because of Messe. I decided that.
Message?
Yes.
And Dracul, in this case, you can tell that they're both shouting at each other in their minds.
Okay, you two. Stop it, you lovebirds.
Oh, you. Very important conversation in here, right? This empty-headed fucking lizard over here, alright? So-
Gerald's kind of oblivious and says, what's going on?
Mental conversation. Hold. Putting a finger
Just a
up like
telepathic conversation. It's nothing that serious.
Okay.
I just imagine like putting up a finger, like how someone would be on a call, you know?
Gerald looks confused and puts up his own finger, not knowing why you're doing that.
Oh no, let's not do that now.
Conversation for later. Conversation for
Yeah.
later.
And
Let's
Skeletons
go
are a
see
little
right
annoyed
here.
that you're both doing this in the doorway.
No, hey, I'm sitting down. I'm already inside.
Fair. Gerald never left the doorway, so... You're starting.
They all just stand there and not think about moving their characters.
Yeah, it's almost as if we're so in deep in conversation, we don't think about it.
Right. Yeah, okay. So... That all happens.
Jaden is apparently still not there, so I guess shall we move or?
But Jaden's
I was
Continue
just saying, I walked away for
Yeah.
10 minutes and they were
Yeah.
still in the
I'm
door.
here. I'm like,
Fucking
I'm,
thank
I'm
God I
here.
can
I
take-
Let's
said I'm
transition back to group one.
Fucking thank God I can disappear for a second.
I
Same
wanted to
thing.
transition back to group one a while ago, but then Jaden went BRB.
I said I was back. I was just waiting for.
No. It was literally. And then you were back, and then we had to go through this whole part.
Right, because the moment I went to transition it back, you said BRB.
Oh, I'm sorry.
It's fine. It's just bad timing. Either way, so let's go back to group one. Let me drag all the players back to Fox Shield Keep. This is where the rest of you are. Yeah, go ahead and grab snacks and stuff.
All right.
So, all of you begin to go underground. Yes?
Yes.
Yeah.
As now, sadly, I did have maps for this, but I can't upload images right now. I haven't figured out a solution to that. So we're just gonna have to do theater of the mind. Is that okay?
Yeah,
That's fine.
Yeah, that's
Okay.
fine.
So, as you all go down, you begin to notice that the fountain sinks back into place as it looks very dark inside of here, except for the strip of lights on the inside of each of these three pillars holding up the elevator. And you see that the walls just look like they're made of a mixture of white marble and purple crystals, the same kinds of purple crystals you've been seeing around. The ones that cause volatile magic. Jaden knows to not touch those and stay away from those, and that they're
Yeah.
also within the bedrock of the city itself.
If there's like any point that like I keep forgetting Henry's dragon.
Karsoka.
Soka.
Karsoka. Yeah, if there's like any time that Karsoka looks at the gem, Jay
Why
will
should you
learn
just
grab.
stop him? Just no. No.
Yeah, Jaden would probably be like just grabs Karsoka and forces him to look forward.
What? I'm
We
just
thought you would
looking
try to do
around.
that.
I'm just looking around. Why are you guys holding me still? I haven't done anything yet. I'm
You're a
just
dragon.
Because-
We know you like shiny things.
And as that happens, all of you suddenly drop a bit more, and you notice the wall is gone, and you're all looking out at what looks to be a large city that's underneath the capital. As if like the capital was built upon an old city. There's ruined
Jaded
buildings.
explanation.
I will
What?
hydrate. I have hydrated.
Yes. There is ruined buildings everywhere, for the most part. However, there are some buildings that are intact and repaired, and you're currently just floating now in this elevator. And no, there's no guardrails. You could fall off.
Not the weirdest thing that's happened to me today.
And for Jaden, just in case, because there's always something that will cause an issue if he's in like a very like shady area. He will don his plate armor and full plates, like he's wearing his helmet and everything.
Alright.
So
Um,
do that quick.
as he does that, does anyone else prepare for battle?
Why are we
prepare
preparing for battle? What?
He's not preparing for battle. He's doing this so he doesn't look like a noble, because he never wears this armor when he's like in the city.
Fair enough.
And
Sorry about my phone. That was my cell phone.
so for everyone, he just looks like a heavily armored dragonborn, but everyone knows that no, that's Jaden under that. That's a fox skin under the armor.
Alright. So, as you all look around, and you do see in this area, there is a very large circular building with a dome on top of it. And Jaden, you recognize that if any building here was the arena, that's probably the arena. However, the elevator is descending down into the middle of the arena.
Jade is like, well, this is the first. He sees that the elevator is now descending to the center of the arena.
Right.
You think?
And you do, Jaden, you've never been down here. You never knew
No.
that this place existed. And you wonder how you never knew about this.
Question: Was Sortu aware of this place?
Yes.
Yes.
James will be like, I'm gonna have a nice conversation with Sortu after this.
Well, why are you bringing Sortu into this? Henry asks.
He knows more about this place, seeing how I've sent him on a lot of missions or collecting info in shady areas. As you know, I'm a noble, and that leaves a big mark for me amongst shady people.
And you think he might know about this place? Which I wouldn't have it past him to not know about this place, but...
Okay.
There's a lot you don't know about Sortu. First of all, he originally grew up on the streets, so yeah.
You guys don't have that much time for this conversation right now.
Yeah, but yeah,
Are we
Jaden.
we're walking and talking, right?
No, we're more or less floating down an
You're
elevator.
currently descending into an arena that you cannot see into before you descend into there.
Oh,
So,
wait. Oh.
there could be anything. There could be a battle actively going on that you're descending into. You don't know.
I
Okay,
have
well,
no
because I'm
spells.
pulling out my gun, which people are seeing for the first time.
Yeah.
But I also
Jaden-
want to describe more of the environment, because I'm not done describing the environment yet.
Okay.
Alright, there is also, you do notice in the distance, the only thing seemingly holding up the ceiling is giant purple pillars of crystal. They aren't even like constructed pillars. They're just gigantic versions of those crystals that you see above. And when you look at them, you notice that those purple crystals that you see above ground, that's the tip end of the giant crystals you're seeing down here. They go all the way from down here through the surface to the surface. So the stuff you see on the surface is quite literally the tip of the iceberg for these crystals. These crystals are massive. One of them, a lot of them look easily 1 mile across. Marco's favorite words, you don't know. Indeed. No, his favorite words are, there's one really quick way to find out. That's his favorite words.
That's reaction. Okay.
Alright, so as all of you are now descending into the arena, you do hear the sounds of combat going on beneath you.
Quick question, if I may interject.
Yes.
Does the city look familiar in any way?
Give me a history check.
Very well.
Yeah.
Very well. I will go along with this.
How's a 16?
You start to get a headache, and from what you know of Mage Hunters and what you know of dragons, you do know that this city likely is home to many this city is likely home to many deep dragons.
Oh.
As well as those purple crystals, you're now noticing those crystals are the same as they look the same as the purple spines on the back of the Mage Hunter.
Knew it! I knew it!
Does Tsunri say anything about, like, towards those?
Give me a moment. I'm writing notes down.
Alright.
Alright, as you all are starting to ascend into the arena, you do see fighting going on beneath you. It's about 40 feet below you, and there's currently gladiators flinging spells back and forth at each other, and there's also people fighting with what looks like purple crystalline weapons smashing into each other. Jaden, you're horrified, as it looks like they weaponize the crystals into physical mundane weapons.
Yeah, Jaden's like, I do not like this.
Yep.
I'm going to need. Oh wait, who's
And
showing?
as this happens, I will have all of you roll initiative, and we'll progress back to group 2.
But also,
Oh,
Bug Boy,
yay.
we have somebody in call.
Yes, we do. It's Shad, and I don't know why I'd add them into the speaking group, considering they're not one of the players here.
They can just listen in. It's fine.
They just want to listen, so I'm just going to let them listen.
Hey, hello, Black.
Hello.
Oh, I don't have my token now.
Oh, right, it still has the entire initiative from last time. Whoops, let me delete all that.
I just rolled my initiative, 18.
Alright,
Oh, really?
I
Dread,
keep on forgetting this Cathangus has squirt.
then let's do Cathanglus.
I'm not
weird.
gonna reroll.
You deleted Dread, which deletes the thing from the initiative.
I didn't know that he needed to stay on the field for the initiative to stay. That I didn't know. I'll just put it down again. I got it.
Wait a second. Need to double check some things about fighting.
It's you.
I'm not gonna reroll my initiative. I got an 18. That's the highest initiative I've ever rolled. I'm happy.
Wow, you
Wait,
rolled
why
a 4
4?
that time. Damn. Yeah, let's give it a moment. It can be adjusted.
I'll readjust it.
Thanks.
Alright, I didn't know I wasn't supposed to delete it. So.
Is it literally I just have... Yes, I literally just have 1 initiative. Right. I remember how it works
I
now.
also have 1.
Yep. Alright.
Hang on. 1 moment. Fox?
Yeah.
Raiju does not get his own initiative. He kind of acts on/after your turn.
Yeah. Raiju does not get his
Okay,
own initiative. Also, why is... Oh, wait, yeah, Dread is in the group. Never mind. Yeah, Raiju does not get his own initiative. He acts after Cathanglus. And on Cathanglus' turn. Alright, and now we're going to transition to group 2. So, group... What?
I was doing the woo 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 woo.
Oh, okay. I thought you saying whoa, 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 as in like let's stop.
Whoa, whoa, whoa! Stop, stop, stop!
No, no, I was trying to be funny.
Stop the train.
So while all of you
Hey,
guys
okay.
were talking in here, that's what was going on there. The decimals for the initiatives Tau are the Dex tiebreaker thing that Roll20 has, where that's their raw dexterity numbers, and it's used for tiebreaker. Ogma's talked about it before. For the most part, it doesn't really affect anything. It only affects if it's tied. Why did Jaden roll a d4?
I'm activating my Rite of the Frozen.
Oh, okay. Keep track of that on your own. Alright. So, in here, there is no combat going on here.
Yes.
Yes,
For now.
civil. Fairly civil, but civil.
Question. Are you allowed to telepathically speak with your, I forget, your homunculus servant? Does it have any special telepathic ways to speak to Zokrite?
No, because we figured this out from the basilisk thing. No.
Okay. Fair enough.
Actually,
Do you have a
Miles
sending
of-
stone?
I never got him a setting stone.
Oh, okay.
Oh, okay,
I was
hold
hoping
on.
there's a way that maybe Dread could send Zokarai a message, but I guess not.
Can I shoot? Okay, how many miles
Should've
away
needed
are
a
they?
sending stone.
They're quite a ways away because they're in the middle. They're underneath the middle of the city, and they've descended downwards at least 5 miles, let alone the horizontal distance.
Oh,
5
damn it. Okay, never
miles.
mind. That was it.
Holy.
Yeah, that elevator ride was long.
Okay, well.
It traveled. The elevator traveled downwards at about 1 mile per minute.
Oh, that's fast.
That is fast.
Yes, it is. it's a fast elevator.
Dude,
That's why it only took 5 minutes to
I
get
mean,
down
to be
there.
fair, it still winds up with Cathangos' statement of this is not the weirdest thing I've seen all day.
Thank God this isn't real life. Then I just realized how fast 1 mile a minute is. and
it's 60 miles per hour. That's fast.
Yes.
That's really, that's a fast drop.
Yeah.
That's faster than a drop in real life. Gravity does not go 60 miles per hour. And gravity
Oh,
doesn't
that's like
doesn't accelerate.
How much is that in kilometers?
Rough, almost 100 kilometers.
Okay, that's fast.
I know it's.
It's really fast. I would like to make a petition to say, no, it does not go that fast. Because that's way too fast.
I mean, in D&D, you fall more than. I think you fall about at that. You fall about at that speed, I believe. I don't remember exactly how it goes.
I
don't know how many
In
feet
D&D, how it works is when you fall off of something, you instantly hit the ground.
You sure
Okay.
about that?
Yes.
I thought there was-
It doesn't
I thought there
work
was-
in D&D. You instantly hit the ground when you fall.
I thought there was a limit on how much you can fall
You-
around.
no,
like,
there's a
something like 500 or something.
There's
No.
a fall speed limit.
Well, in my campaign there is, but in regular D&D, no, there is not.
Oh, thank God.
The elevator might be going faster than your fall speed limit then.
It is, however, thankfully, you don't need to worry about that because of the magic of the actual elevator itself. It makes sure that none of you inside experience keyboard.
Yeah, I would assume there would be something if it was going faster than gravity for not kill people that ride it.
Right. Not only not kill people, but so little that I didn't even mention it as a thing.
It's
You
just
guys didn't even notice how fast it was going until you probably calculated it out.
it's like I can imagine that conversation. Jaden, how deep is this going?
Yes.
Very.
Yes.
Let me ask you. Let me try this again. Dread, how deep are we now?
And Dredd would know, because he's very good at calculating that.
And it's like, wait,
What? Oh god!
Wait.
I just imagine. I just imagined like Cars just like holding, like tries to hold onto a crystal and just goes like.
Why do you think he's not trying to hold on to a crystal?
No, fun
No,
fact, by the way, if you cast Featherfall while in that elevator, you will start to go slower and slam into the ceiling of the elevator.
There's a ceiling for the elevator?
Yeah,
Yes!
it's the bottom. It's the bottom of the fountain.
Oh.
Well, okay, it looks like the bottom of the fountain, but yeah, obviously it detaches from the fountain when it gets low enough. But yeah. Uh-huh.
Okay.
All right. So
Back to the
here.
bar.
Sorry, we got way sidetracked.
Yes.
Yeah.
So, you guys are looking for leads on Harold. You found his battle axe. Or, sorry, Gerald found his battle axe. How else would you like to get information? There is people playing poker, there is blackjack tables, there's a bartender, there's people drinking at the bar, people talking around. There is one person eyeing you suspiciously. What would you all like to do?
Wait, where's the suspicious person?
Yeah, who, where?
Right here.
It's the one
Alright,
with the
I'm
completely
the one
different.
person not in our party in armor.
Yes.
Draco immediately.
Yeah, I was gonna go there too.
Alright.
Other for the if Dracool's
So
handling
Dracul
that-
and Zokarai walk up to the thug.
Oh, I was gonna go with the bartender just to let him have a chance at handling that on his own.
Oh. Well, you said you're gonna go there too. So I thought...
I was, but I don't want to like have too many people in the same place.
Fair enough. Alright, so, Zokarai, what sort of conversation do you strike up with the bartender? And Dracul, what sort of conversation do you strike up with the thug?
What do you do? Did you see someone missing lately?
He says, what is it to you?
A whole hell of a lot. Do you value your life?
Oh no, I should not have left them alone.
This is Dracul we're talking about.
What
Threats
you
are
gonna
gonna
pay
be
for the
made.
information? He responded with strong words. What are you going to pay for the information?
Well, there's a couple of things. What do you want?
Depends on who it is. Who are you looking for?
Half orc,
Oh, half ogre.
half ogre.
I think because Gerald is a big creature, we can probably just point to him from their position easily.
The thug nods and says, brother, that one over there?
Yes.
Yeah, I heard of his disappearance.
Do you know where he can go?
Maybe.
What do
Gonna
you wanna
need
sweep
some more
this?
coin if you want me to grease those wheels. And he says that trying to be intimidating.
Cute. Very cute.
I'm gonna have him make an intimidation check, actually.
Yeah, I was expecting that.
Yeah, I was expecting that. Unless
Alright,
Drac-
so it's his intimidation against your insight. Dracul.
Regretting my decisions.
Unless Dracul has, I don't know, has an extremely high passive insight.
Oh god.
That's Gatinglis.
No,
Oh,
it
Dracul.
rolls Dracul Uladan below that.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
Yeah.
That's
You really think someone like me could be scared after all I've been through?
He looks a little annoyed and says, my point still stands. What are you going to give me for this information?
Your head not on a platter. How about that first
Oh
thought?
god.
I am regretting my so many decisions.
The
Oh.
thug looks at you, looks at the bartender, and the bartender looks back at him and just says, just don't do it here.
Just what?
Just don't do it here.
I love that. That's a,
Inside you too.
I guess
And the
I
thug
guess
says, alright, if we're gonna do this, punk. We're gonna do this outside.
It's honorable as I can be.
So the thug gets up and starts to walk outside. How's everyone else reacting to this?
I want to take this moment to just telepathically tell Cool, you are a man. And I hope you are ready to just take damage because we have no potions on us right now. Alright, that's it.
He's just a spot. He's scared not knowing that I already have a healing potion on me.
Alright, well, good luck then.
Did Zokurai have the
He's
time
scared
to
not
say
knowing I have a
anything?
healing potion and not knowing I can heal myself automatically.
Did Zokurai have the time to ask the bartender anything before
I
that
did
happened?
While this was happening, was Zokurai asking the bartender anything, or was he too distracted by what Dracul was doing?
I was more focused on getting my information, to be honest,
Alright.
until the end.
So
Yeah.
while that's happening, Zokurai, you go ahead. What were you asking the bartender while that was happening?
So, for being a bartender has a lot of secrets. A lot of
Yes,
things to
indeed.
hear. As businessman myself.
Let's observe the room.
All right, you can make an investigation check, Sortu. The bartender says, "Is there anything in particular you want to know? Also, here's a drink," and he puts a big glass of beer on the table.
Investigation check. God, I'm not drinking poison. No.
All right, make an
I'm
investigation check, Zokurai.
sus of everything.
19.
Oh, that's 26.
It's perfectly normal beer. Actually, it's pretty good quality beer. There's nothing suspicious going on.
Alright, well I poured into my my cup, my special cup, and just
Right.
begin to
And as you begin to drink that, that's when you hear Dracul say what he says, and you almost end up spitting out your drink in response to that.
Oh god.
Alright, and yeah.
God damn it, Dracula.
Everything gonna be fine. Everything gonna be fine.
So we're gonna
Everything.
switch to them fighting, or are we gonna leave that off the grid?
Not yet. We're gonna do what's going on currently here first, and then we'll switch to them fighting, and then when they come back, because I doubt Dracula's gonna die here.
Oh no, he's gonna beat
I
his
know not. He has auto regen.
Right.
Wait, what? Isn't that only a thing, Liz? Because, you know...
No, he has the thing where he always heals 1 HP.
He's a revenant.
Even when he's down.
Well,
Oh, Revenants! Right, they're immortal. Oh yeah, he's gonna be fine. Yeah.
Yeah, then why do you think he's so reckless?
Yeah, because he can't die. I forgot about that, he can't die.
Well,
He doesn't feel.
yes and no. It's complicated. Anyway, Sortu, you managed to find that they are clever at hiding things, so they're not clever enough, and you do see quite a few secret doorways on various walls. You don't open any of them, but you do notice that they're there. In particular, here, the initiative tracker is in the way. There and there are all secret doorways.
Damn.
Interesting.
You
Let's
also
hope that that's
you also
useful.
find 10 gold pieces on the ground.
Someone just
Sounds
left
like
10.
a trap to me.
You have no idea why they're there, but do you take the gold pieces?
Well, knowing the reputation, it's better to not touch it.
Okay. So you leave the gold pieces there. Alright. So, this is happening. Arkul's currently gone doing that. Gerald is confused.
I will just say this, because 10 gold on the ground is really suspicious when you think about
Yeah,
it.
no, that's sus.
Yeah. One it could have dropped, but 10.
Okay, so here is my reasoning. The DM could just be giving you 10 gold pieces because you rolled really high. You rolled a 26.
Yeah, but I
That's
think,
Zokurai.
but you
That's
also,
Zokurai.
He rolled a
but you
19.
also. All I'm saying, Henry, I mean,
You can call me
I
whatever.
mean, basically, Henry, here is my point of thinking. It's also sort of in character, but it's also my sense of thinking because we're in a questionable location where lots of shady stuff happens, and you never know scam artists.
I'm just glad I'm not the one that found the gold because
Yeah.
my character would have no reason to doubt anything and he would be like, ooh, free gold.
Speaking
Oh,
of
it's
Blockford, how are you reacting to all of this?
I heard Dracul, right?
Yes. And you
Okay.
saw him and the thug walk out.
I would be curious to check it out because that seems more interesting than just watching Zokurai speak with a bartender.
Alright.
Alright, you go watch the dumbasses fight. Alright.
Alright, so Clocksworth also leaves the bar.
Because I don't think I would properly know really how to investigate or what to ask people or even who to even quiz.
Right.
True.
Fair enough.
So
Not
I'm
to
like,
mention, if you just fuck up just calling me by my fake name, we would be in trouble.
do I even know that you're going by Joey? Did you even tell us?
No.
Oh no.
To be
Yeah,
fair,
so he would've just called you
talking to
Sortu.
him.
Okay, so if I come back and I need to call Sortu, I need to call him Sortu. Noted.
Yep.
Have
To
fun.
be fair,
Oh,
Jakul
that's
just
bad.
casually ignored Sortu because of that. He's just like, eh.
Alright. And then there's Gerald. What's Gerald gonna do?
Bap, bada, bap, bada,
Right,
bada.
I think we need almost like a 20-minute timer of like reminding Gerald or Harold exist.
Yeah,
Alright.
that's why I'm asking what he's gonna do because I'm like,
Gerald is just generally confused right now, and he looks around. He doesn't see anything. He hears about the brother thing, and he just kind of walks over to the bar and says, "Do you guys got any milkshakes?" The
Just
skeleton
activates
looks
his
at him a
secret
little.
code.
The skeleton looks at him a little confused. Says, "Sure. What kind you want, buddy?" He goes, "Chocolate." And the skeleton
Ew.
starts making him a chocolate milkshake with mold.
Ew.
This
I
guy is
argue
probably
if
just,
I don't
well,
remember
he's a
that
pain-
exact thing happening before.
Sorry. I'm thinking the skeleton is just at this point being like, well, they paid for it. Sure, why not?
Right.
Ah.
He did pay for it, indeed. He did the 20
I mean,
gold pieces. So.
Technically, Dracul paid for him, but they're getting paid anyways.
Dracul technically didn't pay for it. He paid for Sortu, Zokurai, and
Right.
Clocksworth.
But
Technically,
Dracul did also
he just said
say
he was
he's under my
included.
responsibility, so. About Gerald.
Yeah, they don't know about that, so let's not.
Anyway. So yeah, that's all going on. Is there anything else you want to talk about with the bartender, Zokurai, or Sortu?
I-
or do anything?
I want to actually like prod information because I did get to try.
Alright, make a persuasion check.
Oh shit! What question should I?
Yeah, what information specifically are you wanting to find out?
Well, we have evidence one, something bad clearly happened because we found his axe. I guess a good general starter is: have you seen any half giants wandering around? Yeah,
Half ogre.
I thought it was giant.
Half ogre.
Ogre.
Okay, I was just checking.
People kept
Alright.
saying
Half
giant
ogre.
earlier when it's not giant.
Giant,
I don't
and
know
then
why
I
people said-
accidentally said orc.
Ogres are a kind of giant, but they are not just giant.
Okay, I don't know why people said that, so I was like confused. Anyway,
I don't know why either. That was mainly Jaden that was saying that.
Okay.
Yeah.
Wait.
It's
Damn
okay.
it.
Why is your cool good at persuasion and
Damn it.
negative the performance?
The skeleton has the skeleton has pretty bad wisdom, but it still got 16. Alright, so you try to ask him for a question, but you can't really think of what you want to talk about right now, and you can't really get your words out, and the skeleton is looking.
Nar.
Are you just trying to it just looks at you confused, says, are you okay, buddy? Your head seems to be a bit muddled. You sure you don't need some more booze to help that?
No, I don't need that at all. I don't think I get to. No, I don't get to try again, do I? Shit.
No, right now, no. You could, if you want to try and intimidate him, you can make an intimidation.
Nope, that's a horrible idea. Can I? Yeah. Now, he didn't lie at all, so I can't investigate anything.
No,
Can I look around the room? Maybe.
you could roll insight if you wanted.
No.
I don't have it. I don't have very good insight. I don't think. Oh, I have decent. I'm okay. Sure. Why not? Let's see what happens. Oh my god.
Well, you can't detect anything.
Shoot your
about
own.
my wisdom.
Yeah, Chad Black, that is the correct definition of Revenant, and that is what the Revenant is in D&D as well.
Okay. Can I just ask for another goddamn thing of like alcohol, martini, something?
Yes, you can ask
I
for
just
nothing
imagine
alcohol.
that you just give up and just like give me beer.
And
Yep.
as that happens, we will
Quack.
transition to the fight outside, which, Zograi, you can hear it starting to heat up outside.
Alright.
Give me
Alright,
beer.
so-
Where?
Yeah, we transition outside to the street, which, do I have a street? I don't know if I have a street.
Why don't we just
Yes,
use the
yes.
outside?
Let's just do theater of the mind for this.
Alright,
Alright.
do you need distance?
Alright, so basically you all go about, let's say, 10 feet outside the bar. But when you do, Dracul, you do realize that now that you're not going to be fighting him by yourself. Call for backup, and there's like 5 of his buddies.
Oh.
Dracul just idly smirks.
Alright, so it's you against 6 of them. Alright, so I'm not going to roll initiative. We're just going to go with you get a turn, then they get a turn, okay? Let's just
Also,
do it.
just so he knows, Foxworth is watching this.
Although
No,
I did
because
although I did
this is
take a
what's
while.
happening initially. Clocksworth has not gone out yet. He goes out next turn.
Huh.
It took him at least a turn to actually get out there. So, Dracul, you get the first turn. What are you going to do?
Just
You are
he
faced
snaps
with
his
about
fist.
6 thugs who are about 10 feet away from you.
snaps his fingers to the main one as he uses not necrotic blast, inflict wounds.
That's a touch range. You have to move closer to do that. Remember?
I move.
Yeah,
Wait,
you
can
can
I
move
move
closer.
and then do it?
So you move closer and then shoot a thing of black lightning out into his shoulder that you're touching. And let me check their AC. That is a hit. Roll damage.
Rolling damage, rolling damage. Bum, bum.
Rolling damage.
Oh god!
Wow.
You completely you scorch him completely in black
You
lightning.
want to really mess with me?
He's just dead immediately.
The dust. Ashes to the wind, much.
Dracul, make an intimidation check.
Oh my god.
Box.
All right.
That's not a good one. They have disadvantage? They just watched their buddy die. Do they have disadvantage?
They're in a city of mages.
Ow.
Yeah, they
Two
are.
of them run away. Two of them run away. Two of them are like, fuck this, and just leave.
Yeah, it's not my
Just check us. If I could handle that group of mages that harassed that one person, I could take you.
All right, and now it's the three thugs' turn. The other two are just leaving. The other two take all of their movement and just dash away. But the three thugs that steal their reserves says, "You don't have that much magic, boy," and they pull out their heavy crossbows and fire them in.
There you go.
All right,
Click, click.
this will be
Bam.
3 heavy crossbow attacks. First one,
Wow. That's a critical fail. That's also a critical fail.
Damn.
1 hits and 2 badly misses.
okay, badly missing doesn't matter in this case. The hit does 3 piercing damage.
Congrats, you actually made me laugh. You actually tickled me.
Does doesn't Dread have the gloves of catching?
Wait, he does.
It's close of missile snaring.
You
So,
can be badass to do that.
He's just gonna grab it.
you can, I believe, what, let me look up what the close of missile snaring
You
do,
need a free hand in order to grab a missile. I
which he
say,
does have.
Yeah, it does have.
how many free hands do you have at the moment? Or more specifically, do you have a weapon drawn?
No. I do
You
not
just
believe
used
he does.
inflict wounds. So.
Because he just went out and did inflict wounds. Why would he have a weapon drawn?
I believe it's a D10 plus your character level. I think.
And double check.
let's-
Dracul.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hopefully Dracul has it written down.
I actually do. I actually do.
Okay,
Okay.
good.
Oh god, I have such a bad feeling that you're probably like fighting like one of the mafia things.
Yeah.
Or D10 plus Dex, yeah.
Oh.
Okay, so, yeah, you actually managed to use your reaction to reduce all the damage and catch it.
I'm
And,
just gonna say he catches it and just breaks it in half.
does I forget, do the gloves of missile snaring let you throw it back, or no?
No, it just says
No.
hold it.
No.
Okay, I
Yeah,
got
just
that mixed
catch
up with the monk ability. Got it. So,
Yeah,
just
the
hold it
the
and break it.
yeah, the monk one allows you to catch, and then levels you can throw it back.
Alright, so, now, at the end of their turn, that's when Surtur pops out. Sorry, that's when Clocksworth pops out. And you see that he is currently faced with 3 thugs. There's broken crossbow bolts on the ground, the scarred blackened corpse of one of them, and 2 of them running away. How does Clocksworth react to this?
How did I miss so much in like 10 seconds?
These guys are puny.
So,
Alright. Would you like to enter the initiative, Clocksworth?
I would like to, but I don't know what's the initiative right now.
You would enter at the end, so you'd be after the thug's turn.
Okay.
I'm not really rolling initiative right now. I'm just electing where people are right now because I already have the initiative tracker set up for something else.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right, so you'll just go after the thugs. So, Dracul, you get another turn now.
Oh,
Okay.
oh, doesn't he heal one? Oh,
That's
He hasn't taken damage.
yes he did. Oh,
No,
no,
he-
he didn't. Oh,
no.
I forgot about that.
Yeah,
Fix your
oh,
You're
health.
welcome.
Fix your health. Damn it.
puny humans. Indeed,
All right,
Oh,
puny
God.
humans.
I just want Mind you that we are in an area that is
Ba-da-ba-bam.
mostly filled with mafia.
Ba-da-da-ba-ba-bam.
So picking a fight with somebody is not a good idea, but I'm not going to
Dorothy, you aren't here
He
right
just
now.
he just walks up
I
to
know
him.
I know I'm just saying my mind out because I'm just feeling not
Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-bam.
good.
I don't think
I'll-
Clockwork is aware of the implications of picking a fight in a mafia-ridden area.
And I don't think Dracul cares because he's chaotic.
Oh,
So we've got two people
Ba-da-ba-ba.
that doesn't care. One because he doesn't understand, and the other just because he doesn't care.
Right.
Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba-bam. Ba-da-ba-bam-bam-bam. Ba-dee-ba-bam.
It's your turn, Fox.
he just goes up to one of them and tries to intimidate him again. Just now, can you do me a kind favor? Tell me what you know.
How are you intending to intimidate them?
Can you say you want to break the sand?
You do have that giant sword, don't forget.
Oh yeah, that's an
He
intimidation.
pulls out the Demogorgon and just like, how about this? I'll let you live with a little bit of your life left if you tell me where he is.
Okay, do you do anything beyond that, or are you just doing that?
I recommend you swing. I just recommend you swing on that.
No, he just prepared to
Hold that.
Okay. So I would say that you're readying an action to use your sword, and you're trying to intimidate them as a bonus action. Okay. So roll intimidation, and it's going to be against their insight.
15's fine.
All right.
Not bad, not bad.
Please lose. 1. That's beats it.
So the one that you're intimidating is currently looking quite scared. The one behind you is fine, but the one further back from that is just taking the same opportunity to leave and run away.
Alright.
He's going to leave and go call for backup. Is what he's
Oh.
doing.
Wait, can I attack him?
You don't know that he's going to go do this, but if you'd like to go attack him, you can.
Didn't he already ready in action to use his sword? I don't know if he's in range.
Can throw it.
Right.
Throw.
Yeah, he's
Yes.
gonna throw the sword.
You're readying an action to do a melee attack with you. So then again, a thrown weapon is a melee attack. So yeah, if you would like to, you can use your reaction to throw thing on their turn. It's not their turn yet. So on their turn, the one guy goes to leave. Now I will say he's behind someone else. So are you still going to throw your sword as your reaction? Okay.
Doesn't he count as cover?
What was that?
I was asking, doesn't he count as cover?
What do you mean suffer?
Cover.
Cover.
Yeah, he has half cover. Alright. Demi Gordon, so you got a 16 to hit, which is still a hit despite the half cover. And yeah, as you basically take this giant 7-foot long blade and huck it like a boomerang with it spinning through the air and smacking into the dude, causing a deep gouge in his side before it just disappears and warps back into Dracul's hands.
I tell you to run. I think I made explicit.
I like to think that you specifically cut his gut open with that.
Oh,
Ooh.
Jesus. I was thinking, like, cut him in half, but that was soon.
He's not dead, so you
Oh.
cut him in half because he's not dead yet.
Be fair, Dracul
Oh,
did
didn't the
promise that
last
he
one,
won't
like-
let.
The
Well,
last
let
one
him
died
live.
of 40 damage. This one only took 27.
It's sort of close. Not like
They
too
have
close.
32 HP, so
Oh, alright.
so he's very bloody.
Ow.
Yeah, and he's very scared right now.
What is Serta trying to do?
All right. The other one, the one that you were intimidating before, he's currently, he's like, please don't kill me, okay? look, I'll help you find your buddy. Just please don't kill me. And then the other one, as he's saying that, the other one goes up and pulls out his mace to smack you with it.
I forgot I could bonus action evade. Oh wait, no, I don't. I already used my bonus action.
Yes. He got a 7 to hit.
Oh
Just-
my god.
He just like snaps his neck to him as he just like. Did you really think that would work?
Right. You know what I like to imagine? I like to imagine that when you did the reaction to throw the blade and it warped back to your hand, that was right when the mace is about to hit you, so the blade warped in front of the mace.
Don't.
Just slowly goes up to him. Never mess with the demon.
Yeah.
This-
And make another intimidation check.
Na 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 na.
Please win this time.
Know my name and know it well. I am Shakul Uladan.
Oh, win.
I mean,
Why do I hear JoJo music?
Oh,
Alright.
yeah, you know.
It's basically Shakul!
The mace dude just kind of backs up and whispers, Diablos Mortis,
Bite
and
his
just
head off.
runs away.
Finally recognized me.
And then the other one is still behind you, and now Surtur, it's your turn. Sorry, now Clocksworth, it's your turn.
Which one was the one he was speaking to? Do they all wear like similar things that I?
Yeah, they're all
Okay.
dressed in similar attire.
Hmm.
There's one that's currently has his belly open, bleeding on the floor. There's one that's currently running away. It's at Diablos Mortis, the one he just blocked the mace of. And then there's the one cowering behind him, asking not to die. And then there's the two others, which are just long gone by now. They've already moved 120.
I like how Shakul never took a single hit of damage.
Not a single one.
that was a fun 2-turn to witness.
The literal
by the
thing
way.
was that like the person came up, he just responds, "You what, mate?"
Yeah, and also there's the there's the scorched corpse on the ground too.
God.
This is why you never mess with Shakul.
I have the perfect
Yeah.
song. You got the
Yeah.
untouchable achievement.
Cut, man. Oh god, I love French
On my stream, I'm playing the Victory Fanfare from Octopath, and let me just tell you, it's perfect because one of the achievements you can get from battles is the untouchable achievement.
That was basically a JoJo fucking yes.
At this point, I'm almost left with nothing to do.
Yeah,
Right.
just sit back, watch. I mean, you weren't in the.
I was.
Yeah, you were.
I originally came in just to watch. I am about to take action, but then the fight is pretty much over when I get the chance to act.
Hey, I
You
just thought of
can't
a
run
fun
away.
thing.
No man can run away.
Mhm.
You know the dude who's running away that he just intimidated? This is Diablos Mortis.
Yeah.
You're technically close enough that he's running out of your reach. You have a pole arm and a sentinel feet.
Wait,
Yeah.
he was in my range.
No mercy!
I didn't know that.
Yeah,
It's
'cause
time to
you
do
were right outside
genocide.
the door. He was within 10 feet of the doorway.
Oh, I
So
didn't
when
know
you
that.
came out, he was
And
within 10 feet of you. So he's trying
Well,
to leave your range.
Oh
And
God,
on this day,
Rick
Midnight had
and
his own
Bobby.
genocide run.
Okay, I guess I didn't know the range because no maps. So I guess I'm
Right.
gonna try to take it now, to take the reaction now. Then.
You can try if you want to take the reaction because it's funny. You can do that.
I
I'm gonna
think
say this right now, Bug. As bad as the sounds, he basically pulled a Toriel like kill on the guy.
I don't want to call it that, but okay.
I was-
Where is my halberd? There it is.
It's more like when the protagonist meets random goons number 5 through 10.
I was gonna say something, but I
Okay,
completely
so
forgot
that's a
about it.
hit.
Yeah.
How much damage did you do, Surtur?
I clicked the wrong
You
thing.
clicked the wrong button.
I forgot I need to.
25 damage. What?
I forgot I
was gonna
forgot
say,
I
I
need
was
to
like, that
click
thing
the
did 25
halberd and the
damage?
chat. I clicked the damage type, thinking it would roll the damage.
Alright, so as he's trying to leave, Clocksmith quickly reacts, whips out his Naginata, slices off one of his feet,
Halberd.
and he falls onto his face.
Jesus.
Wow.
You are
Wow.
a major coward. You know that, right?
What?
Not to you. He's just telling to the guy that called backup.
I didn't hear what you said.
In Abyssal, he just says, "You are a major coward."
Yes, I'll go hydrate. I will. Give me a moment.
Yeah. And with this happening, I'd say that you drag the thugs back into the bar now?
He just basically grabs them by their neck, throws them onto the table in front of everyone. Talk!
The one that isn't injured, I should say. And the reason why you do that is because, and I quote, the bar doesn't want blood all over the floor.
Good.
And the other ones are kind of bleeding a lot.
Yeah.
The paperwork
worry,
for this bullshit.
Don't worry, I just took out the trash.
So, yeah, he comes back into the gambling den, does that, and as that happens, we will transition back to the other group, but I want to take a small break to grab some water first.
Alright,
Alright.
fine for me.
Time for
Oh,
the best
yay.
break for me.
I am actually
I am.
proud I got to have.
You're proud you got to yeah. Dracul got his 12-second moment.
Also,
This time it didn't involve playing cards. Last time he did this whole entire shit with playing cards.
also, you should make sure to keep your sneak attack off of your spells, because sneak attack does not affect spells.
I was thinking of either sneak attacking or spells, and I just decided quick last second, like, yeah, spell.
Yeah, but you should be sure to block out sneak attack, because sneak attack will only occur if you're using a finesse weapon.
Oh fuck, I forgot that.
As
Actually, I did less damage, but whatever. We'll just say that you killed him.
Yeah,
Look,
He
man,
definitely killed the feature.
there's a lot of things you have to read into your character.
as we're having a break, I'm gonna use this time to promote stuff. There are two people who are streaming this campaign right now. First one is Bugboy1014.
okay. Yay, I learned how to turn on the 3D dice.
Nice,
Oh,
congratulations.
you didn't know how to do that before?
No. I just
That
figured
was
it
just
out
the
on my own.
feature on the little gear thingy.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I clicked around. I didn't know what I had to turn on, but I just put all three on and it's good now.
And the second one streaming is me. Hi there, I'm BlueConics381.
Oh god, advertisement. Here we go.
What? Do you have to promote myself? I'm a streamer. I'm not gonna
Yes,
get
yes,
more
yes.
noticed if I don't promote myself.
Marketing, I get it.
He's
Go
a
on.
cool dragon boy. Let the dragon boy be.
Let the Drago be a Drago. Let the
Alright,
Drago be.
Valwyn, do your thing.
We all both have Discord servers. No, we don't share the same Discord server. There's Discord server down in the description, and then there's just mine over there. It's all fine and games. I'm pretty sure I can have someone in chat link it. But yes, we stream often, and this is what we stream together. Everything will be fine.
Yes. We're totally not gonna have the type party go on a murder spree now.
Worry, I do not have any control over Draco's decisions.
I just find it. Here's what I find funny. I can imagine anyone, especially like say, Sora2 or Hunari, just in trouble because they're small and they're getting beaten up, and then Dracul shows up and they're like, "Hey, Dracul," and they're like, "Oh shit."
Oh no! I brought this up with Zokurai. Basically, if Dracul is there during that whole entire fight scene where he got like attacked by bandits, yeah, would have just sliced him immediately.
Indeed, we have to promote to be seen. I also have a Twitter that I barely use, but hey, I promote it. I have a Twitter. It exists. It exists. Everything's in my About Me section.
I would just say that I was character, I am loving Draco, but in the character, I am starting to despise him.
Yeah, that's your
Chaos.
worst personality.
Shad, you're the
Doesn't like-
Dragonborn.
Oh yes, Sorter now has to deal with someone who is actually worse than Jaden.
To be fair,
Oh,
that's
much
just your
worse.
worst personality. He does
I
not
don't
like.
know. Jade is
Here's
still
the
kind
thing.
of in first
Here's the thing.
place.
Yes, Jaden has gotten into like trouble before, but hasn't got into this bad of trouble where he literally murders someone.
He doesn't like being brought to the roundabout of, oh, I'll tell you, you have to pay me. He's like, no, I won't play.
I mean,
I am back.
Welcome back. I already did your
Yay, welcome
advertisement
back.
for you. I promoted your stream and my stuff and your stuff. Congratulations.
Yay! I also have
Why the-
Nightbot that periodically posts all my stuff in the Twitch chat.
yay.
Sometimes you speak like a salesman, and I love it.
What? You have
me?
to speak. You have to promote.
Uh,
Don't
it's
make
just
me
how
get
you
out of
speak.
my
You
chair.
sound like an auctioneer sometimes.
guys.
Everything must go. Big deals. Big deals.
Big deals, big deals. Come on, come on.
Also,
The greatest
also,
show
have
is
you- have you-
about to begin.
You have
Also,
no,
Blue,
you guys have
heard
not
of this
met one
little
of my
thing called
friends.
Twitch Prime?
You guys have not met one of my friends. It's like when we're playing like Monster Hunter, there'll point where he deals so much damage, and the way he refers to his damage that he deals, it makes him sound like an actual content creator.
Digital Devil, thank you for the follow. I believe. I am now up to 76 followers.
Congratulations.
Oh.
You just need more people watching you constantly.
I know.
Oh, you got
I'm
5
not worried
viewers
about
right
that.
now. So.
And
I
remember,
currently have
guys,
5,
you
yeah.
heard of that?
Most of it more.
Yes, make sure to eat food properly. Hydrate, eat food, take care of your body. Stop
Yes,
yelling at me
I
to
have
eat.
a lot of water on me right now.
Sam,
I have a half a liter glass of water right now.
I am out of-
If you're more than possession,
I'm out of water,
dragon.
so I'm just surviving on the remaining stamina I have left.
Thank you for the
I'm
follow.
using orange juice. That's it. That's all.
Alright.
I
Are we ready to transition back to
Flame.
the group, or do
Yes.
you want to save combat for next time?
got. Oh, I want to.
I want to fight right now. I want to
Yeah, I
do
was
this
waiting
one.
for this.
Let's
I'd
give them a
like
fight.
one round
Fight,
of
fight,
combat.
fight, fight,
I
fight,
will
fight.
say this battle is probably going to be quick because this is not the big battle. This is the we're still in the preparing for the big
The
battle.
Bengals
phase,
fight.
keep in mind.
Let's do this.
All right. I
Bum,
see
bum,
how
bum.
I can make this work.
Alright, first let me find a stat block for what these things are.
Please find a stat block.
Well, that's gonna be
here's a
fun.
stat block.
if the English just pipes up before it's like, by the way, there's something I want to tell both of you.
Yeah.
I'll talk to you. I'll tell this to you after, but this is important.
Wait, quick question about these. Are these all Mage Hunters or?
No, the people
Okay,
in the
these are-
gladiator arena are not. They're normal mages. They're fighting.
Oh, all right. All right. So we literally appeared in the middle of a fight, and we don't know what's going on. So we're like, yeah, fuck it, we're gonna join.
And then he
Well,
pipes
it's
up to
more
Henry.
about the fact that we're rolling initiative because they might just randomly decide to attack you because they're in a battle frenzy currently.
No, that's fine.
Alright, and let me before we
What was
you
that
into the
noise?
player
Henry was just joking.
Sorry. I have a friend who bullies me in chat.
No,
You sound like
Here.
you were legit joking.
also yes, they are legitimately called evil mage.
They're called
Oh,
evil
oh,
mage.
no!
God.
I'm having bad flashbacks.
These are
Suffering.
the same
Flash-
types of mages that fought you initially, Dracul, yes.
Ah, flashbacks.
This is the one he left to live.
Alright, and guess what they know, Jaden? Every single
What?
one of them knows hold person.
Oh well, fuck, cool. I have,
Okay.
I have a wisdom save of 5. Hopefully
They also
I'll
know magic
survive.
missile and shield. And
Oh,
Misty
cool.
Step.
Oh, cool. Okay. I really
Alright.
need to grab the Mage Slayer feat at some point.
I
That requires
was
melee
going to
range.
get that.
I know.
Okay. question on this, and I'm wondering if I'm reading this wrong. Hold on. So it says, and the psychic can deal an extra 2d6 damage to it next time the psychic hits an attack roll. What does that mean? Like, oh, after I use help, I get a 2d6 on whatever I'm gonna hit, or
Wait, what's your question? Does it have anything to do with coordinated strike, which is what you posted?
yes.
The psychic is adept at fighting in concert with a companion. When the psychic uses help feature to aid an ally in attacking a creature, which is in this case the bonus action help action. A target can be up to 30 feet away from the psychic, and the psychic can deal 2d6 damage to it the next time the psychic hits it with an attack roll before the end of the current turn. The extra damage is the same type of damage dealt by the attack. Remember, this is done as a bonus action.
Yeah.
So they can bonus action help an ally with an enemy and then use their action to smack that enemy, doing damage
Oh.
an additional 2d6.
Okay, so this plays with turn order. Okay.
Well, it more plays
turn
with
order.
they can do the bonus action first and then the action.
I meant action order, not turn order. But
Yeah, it more plays with action order rather than turn order because it goes away at the end of the turn. But
Okay,
the help still persists, but it's the extra 2d6 that goes away.
oh god, imagine hiding as like prep time. Oh shit, that'd be fun.
Also, I will mention Dracul, by the way, you would not have triggered sneak attack in that situation anyway because it requires you to have advantage on the attack roll.
That's why he didn't care about sneak attack for that moment.
Yeah. Okay.
Also,
Yes.
I also want to ask, I don't know anything about the other ability where it said, I think it's like Elf and Giant attack or something. I don't know if that would apply to his spell, but I don't know what class he's playing
No,
as.
that's because of the Dwarven Steel.
Okay, yeah. Be sure to take some of those things off when you're casting spells because that can really confuse a lot of things.
God damn.
Yeah, you gotta really make sure of that stuff.
I am sorry, but I will fix that for next time.
Yeah.
Yeah, so that attack did a little bit more damage. We'll just say it crit somehow.
I mean, not unreasonable.
Alright.
I deal a lot of damage because I prep up my my entire build involves around prepping, so
Right, okay. So in this case, you all are descending down to this arena and you see these mages fighting against each other and also fighting against a group of lions.
Yeah.
Specifically, it's about 10 mages dueling off against a group of lions and a group of mage hunters.
ooh, okay.
Oh, wait.
And like I
What?
said before, Cathangos just like pipes up with, I have something to tell everyone, but I'll tell it as soon as this battle is over. It's about what I did in the portal.
Later.
Yeah, you don't have much time because you're currently actively descending into this battlefield.
Also, Jaden is also quite pissed off because he now sees an alive Mage Hunter, and right now kind of doesn't want to connect the dots that these people might have possibly have an infestation of Mage Hunters.
Anyway, you don't have much time to think about that because now we launch into turn order. Okay.
Okay, cool.
So, first off, let me actually, yeah, they're fighting, so it's, 10 evil mages against 4 mage hunters. Ignore the lions, I'm removing the lions.
That's fun.
Where are my mage hunters? There they are. I forgot to roll initiative for them.
That was a weird one. Jesus, that took a lot of playing around with. Okay.
Alright, they're going last in turn order. Alright, so the evil mages start first. The mages start first. They aren't all evil. They're actually lawful neutral, not lawful evil. I'm just ignoring that part of their stat sheet.
Jakul would argue otherwise.
Sorry, they're chaotic neutral, not lawful neutral.
There
Okay.
we are. That makes
Okay,
sense.
they at least will think that we probably just appeared without realizing the situation, so we're probably gonna help them
Well,
in the
they
fight.
realize it's the elevator descending down here. They do know that. but they aren't
Yeah.
currently paying attention to what's going on here. Actually, let me make perception checks for all of them. Actually, I would like all of you to make me stealth rolls with disadvantage.
Stealth rolls disadvantage? Okay. Rar.
Well, that would make mine neutral then because of my boots, right?
The
Wait.
boots are only for muffling your footsteps. In this case, you're trying
Okay.
to pretend that there's no one on the elevator.
11.
Alright, let me pull up
Alright.
Hoonery's stat sheet again, because I close out of it.
Wait, so we're rolling stealth?
Also,
Everyone
quick
on the
question,
stat sheet, yes. Also, you would. I don't know if you'd get guidance and knowledge from the past here.
I'll turn my guidance off. Then.
Also, DM,
You want me to re-roll?
I forgot to ask.
Yeah,
would
re-roll
Jane
the
have
box. What was that, Jaden?
Would Jane have enough time to be able to cast another spell other than?
Wait.
Would he be able to bonus act? Because his right of the frozen. Let me look at it quick. Because I think his right of the frozen ability when he activates Crimson Rod, that's a bonus action. Would I? Yeah. Would I still be able to use an actual going down the elevator to activate False Life?
Yeah, you can.
Okay.
All of
Um,
you
Magnus
get,
is
let's
just
say,
gonna activate
any
Pass
turn
Without
of
Trace.
prep before this.
Okay.
What was that?
Can I-
Mark?
And he used
False
Pass Without
Life.
Trace.
So that
Sure.
is 1d4.
Yeah, I was gonna say, Pass Without Trace would have been really good here.
4.
Sure.
10
So
to
all of you
14.
get plus 10. Has everyone made the rolls? Because I think there's still rolls to make.
I need to roll
Oh,
for
okay,
now
Karsoka
I mean, I-
and...
21.
You didn't turn off guidance, Karsoka.
oops. It's still a, 15.
Pass Without Trace.
It's a 25 because it passes out trace. So all of you are fine, actually, because their passive perception is 11, meaning that the lowest you can now roll is, we
have to roll a
really
1.
not bad.
How is
Yeah.
Raiju more stealthy than Cathanglis?
Does it matter?
I
Does
have...
it matter?
So as far as they know, it's currently an empty elevator.
Raiju rolled a 31.
You guys are
Alright.
managing to stay low and hidden, and so that they don't detect that you're there. So, and they're also really not paying attention. They're just using their passive score as they're actively fighting against the creatures coming up, and they pull out. You do see, by the way, that in addition to them being mages, they have muskets.
Oh
What?
god.
Because I'm removing their quarterstaff and giving them a musket instead.
That's new. Okay.
Okay.
Well, it's the same thing that the guards had in the city of Emplane.
Odd. Yeah.
Anyway, and they're firing the muskets at the Mage Hunters.
I could do something so.
Also, question. I didn't hear you what you said. How many turns do we have for prep?
Go ahead, one.
Okay, cool. That's fine.
I don't know any spells to cast for my prepping. I really don't.
I was thinking of casting Summon Fae, but I thought we had like two turns, but that's fine.
Alright, so I'm going to roll 10d20 for the amount of shots that they have collectively.
All right, cool.
Oh, that's a lot of that.
Alright, and what's. Let me close some of these sheets because I don't need all these sheets right now. Close that.
Also, how far are the Mage Hunters from us?
I'll tell you in a minute. I'm currently pulling
Alright.
something up. I'm trying to figure out the Mage Hunter's AC, which I don't have offhand. Okay, so that's 15. So they need to get 15 or higher. So 4 of those hits.
Wow.
And a musket does 1d12, so
Wow.
Dang.
4d12.
Doo, doo.
So that is
Oh,
28 damage on one of them. And you see
Oh.
that it's dented, its armor is pretty dented, but it's relatively okay.
oh, that's a lot of HP. Good.
Yeah. It didn't really seem to take all that much damage.
I'm now concerned.
Alright. So that is their turn. So as for the distances, currently all of you are about. The elevator is moving down, as I said, 1 mile per minute. And if we break that down by 6, that would be. What's a mile divided by 6?
A mile divided by 6? Oh,
Why divided
God.
by
Okay, 5 girls walked
why divided
to a party and 8 nothing.
There
5280.
10
5280.
5280 is a mile divided by 6 into feet.
No, that's how much a mile is.
5280 feet. Got it.
I remember 5 girls walked to a party and 8 nothing. Yes, yes, it's called school.
Okay. So let me pull out my calculator. 5280, because this will determine how far up you guys are.
880 feet.
Isn't a turn a tenth of a minute because it's 6 seconds?
Actually, yes. So it'd be dividing by 10.
528. 28.
Yeah. No. 5, because it's 5028. So.
Yeah.
Divided by 10 would be 528.
Oh.
You just moved it.
5280. Okay. Whatever. Either way. So yeah, that's how high up you are currently, Jaden. Because
How high?
it's going to be in the center of the arena next turn.
Okay, I was a bit confused. Oh, then we still have some time to cast some spells for prep. Okay.
No.
can I
in
do something?
turn order, yes. So,
Oh, okay.
How?
Red, it is
how-
now your turn.
Okay. Let's see.
You are 528 feet up from this battle. You can currently see that there is 4 Mage Hunters squared up against 10 mages, and all of them firing their muskets did buckets to one another.
And we. Wait. What are we originally here for? We're here to investigate?
We are here to investigate stuff about the Mage Hunters. Here's what we found so far. We found the Mage Hunters. They're underground. We also found these other people.
This other. Yeah.
Found
and
the
those-
clothes that your cool was dealing with.
I
Yeah,
don't know
this is-
anything about them.
Yeah, this
Jaden,
is kind of.
you recognize some of these as flying the colors of members of the same mafia that Sortu knows about.
Oh god, such a cool really
What's
did
the mafia called again?
attack the mafia.
Sortu? I don't remember what it is.
I think he muted.
The Auric,
The-
Auric consultation. That's what it was.
Or consultation.
Oh
Consultation?
god, your
Something
cool
like
has
that,
some words
yeah.
with me now.
Let me put that in my notes.
Of course,
God, I
that's
hate
the
that my
people that
notes
your
are
cool
so
had
down.
to fight.
Auric compendium. That's what it was. The Auric compendium.
Or compendium.
That cat
Where
looks
are
like
my-
it has
where
a
is my
pie.
notes?
Oh,
I
that's
really
a
hate the
cute
fact I can't
pie.
find my note. There it is.
That's
Yes.
a pie. Give Karsoka the pie. Get what?
Oh right, you forgot to roll initiative for pie.
Oh shit! I didn't think about that.
Roll
Wow,
initiative for pie.
I'm opening up Pie's character sheet.
What's the gang called again?
Why do I
I
have two?
just broke it and roll 20.
Oh, did you?
Compendium.
Okay, thank you.
Oh, I had the wrong thing noted.
Your cool
Yeah.
fought them.
Pie
to
rolled
know.
an 18. Pie is not on the page. Crap. Let me try it
They're
again.
very weak and feeble.
You have to drag their token out and then click on the token.
Yep. Nah, let's try it again.
Jaden hates this. Jaden really hates this. These people are hoarding Mage Hunters, and it's gonna piss him the fuck off.
Well,
You don't know that. That's an
Well,
assumption.
you're making an assumption
Yeah,
at that point.
Yeah, he's making an assumption because they're literally there are Mage Hunters under here and they're fighting them. So he literally is going to connect the dots to the danger of the cities possibly connected to these people.
What
Okay,
is
that's
these-
a possibility.
Okay,
Awesome.
okay.
Yeah,
Your cool crack a few necks.
More importantly, Dread, what are you doing?
Okay, can I try to like ocean or like say, hey, let's not interact. Let's try to sneak away from this because this isn't our problem.
How are you going to sneak away in an elevator going down at 1 mile a minute?
Okay, but when we get down, that's my point. Like they haven't
No,
noticed us
we're in
yet,
the
so let's just,
center of
like,
the arena the moment we land.
in the center. No, shit, we're not getting.
Yeah,
past
the
that.
elevator is going to land in the center of the arena. At best, it will crush a Mage Hunter on the way down.
Which
All
you
right,
know.
fine.
Anyone here? Can anyone here fly? Who wants to get on Korsoka? Who wants to get on Kors?
I can fly.
I can hear thoughts.
I'm looking at Jaden and Dread.
Okay,
okay.
Sortu is going to head out. Sortu head out.
Yeah, I am struggling to hear what everyone's saying. Okay, what did you say, Henry?
Who wants to ride on Korsoka to fly off the elevator?
Jaden will.
Hey, it's my turn. Hey, come on.
Yeah, it's not your turn yet.
Oh wait, we're going in turn order.
Jaden will.
Yes, we're doing this in turn order. It's currently Dread's turn.
I haven't done shit yet. Give me a minute. Okay, so we're gonna go in the middle of this. I guess I'll start flying so I can position myself easier.
Oops.
Okay, make a dex save when you start flying.
Oh, please God, give me good dex today. Just guidance on myself?
No, it's a save.
Yeah, I forgot it's a save. Right.
Also, you wouldn't have time anyway.
Oh, thank Jesus.
Okay, you managed to narrowly avoid it as when you started to fly, that broke the actual spell that the elevator had on you, and the ceiling of the elevator were slammed into you if you didn't move out of the way very quickly. So now you're out of the elevator.
God. Alright.
Okay.
So
yeah, I'm not gonna take my chances with that.
You can't fly, so it would be even worse for you.
It would be Korsoka having to make the dex save at that point, and if he failed, all of you would take damage.
Yeah. That's why I'm like, nah, we shouldn't do that.
Question: what's the DC? Is it the DC like what? 15?
15.
Because my passive, Korsoka's passive beats it.
Okay, then you wouldn't have to make the check because he already beats it.
Oh, well, my passive would have made the 2, but whatever.
Oh, I didn't know that. Okay.
Yeah, he has an 18. Hooner's the one that needs to make a save if he wants to. Nah, he can ride Korsoka. He's tiny.
Yeah. Okay. Anyway, so Dread is currently flying. What will he do now?
Queh.
I can't hide in the air. That's not possible. Well, maybe. Nah,
I will say you took half your movement to get out of the elevator.
Okay. Are they still within 30 feet of me or no?
It's half your movement. So.
Oh yeah, no, they're within 30 feet of me because half my movement's like 12 rounded down.
Yeah.
Right. So then I guess since hiding in the air wouldn't make any sense, I'll use what was it? Coordinated strike.
You can dash still as an action.
Oh well, yeah, and I don't have any adverse effects of being attacked. Well, I wanna.
You could, like, let's say, move 13 feet and then dash another, let's say, your full movement speed.
5. Yeah.
So you can move 38 feet sideways.
I mean, true, but what would be the point of repositioning now?
If you want to just leave the arena and not be involved in the battle.
I mean, and then leave all of them. Nah, that's not Dread's thing. Nah.
Okay, then why did you leave the elevator at all?
Because I wanted to, like, stay in the air and have a better position so they can't hit me so easily.
Okay, what's the range on your rifle?
Oh, I need to check, but it's pretty far.
It might be far enough.
If you're aiming downwards, you should be able to hit it no matter what. It's because gravity and dropping.
100?
That doesn't work the way you think it does. Hootery and D&D.
800.
800, you said?
Oh, 300. No, it's not 800.
300. You do not have enough range.
Really? That's not enough?
You're currently about 528 feet above the ground.
Didn't know that. Well, I guess...
You would need a gun that has, like, you need a gun that has 600 feet of range.
maybe I got out too early.
Yeah.
If you got out next turn, you would be in the center of the arena.
Wow, I guess I really didn't have any choices. Guess I'll. This is a terrible idea, but I want to do it. Can I use my spell?
Okay,
Unless
I'm
it's demon?
implementing the timer because this is taking a while.
Okay, I'm trying to figure it out. But someone wants to no, not 500 feet in the air. I guess I'll dash down, like move down, dash down, just so I can be like closer.
Okay,
And then
so you dash downwards.
yeah.
Alright, make me another stealth check. Is that going to be your entire turn, by the way?
Now I'm trying to fucking see if there's anything else I can do really.
Nope. And you have you have an hour, you have a minute and 40 on the clock.
I really want to use a thing, but I can't because I'm not close enough yet. I hold my action, I guess, if that's fine.
You already used your action to dash.
No, that's another bonus action. Don't I have that?
Oh,
ability?
well, you could then
Yeah,
dash.
that coming action.
The bonus action if you want to.
Yeah, it's my bonus action. So,
You could
action.
dash at both of them, though, if you want to.
Yeah, actually 25, 25, 13. It's still not getting me close enough, so I'll take my time with it, I guess. No, there's no point. Yeah, I'll just dash twice.
Okay,
Point.
then make me another stealth check.
Alright, let me see.
Also,
Not
we're
the
not
range.
doing the passive dex thing in this case, because in this case, you're actively trying to avoid the top of the elevator. Passive use for other things, like mundane things, not combat things. Alright, yeah, you managed to actually remain stealthy and they don't see you, especially considering the passive out trace. Now no one else is benefiting from passive out trace, though, because that aura is around Dread.
That's someone else
Thangos
with
summoned
passive
it.
trace.
Thangos used it.
Oh,
Yeah.
Kathinga's used it. Sorry, I thought Dread used it. Alright,
Yeah,
Jaden,
no.
it's now your turn.
I'm trying to look up something real quick. It's 400 feet. I don't have enough. That's not enough range. Shit. Okay. Okay. Bonus action. Actually, no. You know what? Fuck it. Should I? Okay, no. I'm gonna use my bonus action to cast Thunderous Smite. So I prep Thunderous Smite on my great sword, also known as
Okay.
Sylvester's. I think Sylvester's, right? No, Sylvester's Fury.
Okay.
And I'll switch out my great sword's damage from lightning to fire
Okay.
as it begins to like kind of set ablaze.
Alright, will that be your entire turn?
Still looking over some stuff because I'm also trying to deal with other things. Yeah, I think that'll be the end of my turn. I don't really have much else to do. I can't shoot with my giant crossbow because that thing's like only a 400-foot range.
Really? Your giant heavy crossbow is only 400 feet of range.
Yeah. I don't
You
know
came
what
back
its
just in
range.
time.
I don't know. I don't think you've told me what its range is, so I just stuck it with 100 to 400 feet.
The heavy crossbow normally has a range of, and let me look this up, 100 to 400. And is this a large-sized heavy crossbow?
Yeah, I think it's the large one that you gave me.
The large one then has double the range. It's 200.
Oh. Okay, then yeah, never mind. Then I would actually if I wasn't aware of that. Is it
Yes.
okay if I could just use free action? I'll switch over to that, and I'm gonna take a shot at one of the. Then I'm actually not gonna use that bonus action to place myself with the Thunderous Smite. I wasn't aware that it had a double range like that. Sorry.
Yeah, large weapons do that.
Okay. Then yeah, Jane's gonna attempt to take a shot at one of the Mage Hunters.
Okay, are you targeting the one that's damaged or one of the other ones?
I'll target the one that's damaged.
Okay, so make your attack roll.
21.
And I'll give you advantage considering the fact that the Mage Hunter doesn't know you're there. Doesn't
So
matter.
that's 21.
Alright.
And it must make a wisdom saving throw.
Alright.
I
Shut
believe
the
it
alarm.
fails. Yeah, I
Alright,
think that
so-
failed.
That was not a fail, that was me rolling your damage.
Oh yeah. Well, it has to also make a saving throw.
Yeah, okay. So it's going to make a saving throw. Its wisdom saving throws are actually pretty good.
It
Alright,
fails. It is now frightened of Jaden.
Alright, or it becomes frightened until the end of the next turn. It's immune to the frightened condition.
Okay, cool. That's
Fun.
fine.
Yeah. So it
I mean,
fails
okay.
its wisdom save, but it's still it's fine. It takes 3, 17, 21 damage, which on top of the previous 28 makes it at 49. So now you see it actually took a pretty heavy blow and it got knocked downwards a little bit. And it's now bloody as it starts to bleed. And it turns to look up at you.
Jaden flips it off.
And it screeches.
Now's not the time.
Yeah, Jaden took a really hefty of a shot. Also, yeah, that fire and cold damage, yeah, that can be applied to it because these count as separate weapons. These count as actual weapons I can use. Yes!
Alright, it's Pie's turn. Pie, what are you doing?
Just sitting on the head. Just, you know, just enjoying the ride.
Alright, so you're gonna do nothing?
I'm gonna do nothing. I'm gonna stay in my position and not move.
Okay,
Hold
so
action maybe would be a good idea.
I have nothing I can do!
Hold an action is better than nothing.
a tiny little construct mimic. So we're just gonna say that Pie took the dodge action.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes.
Oh, dodge action exists. I forgot about that.
Please remember.
It's important to take the dodge action.
Yes.
Usually wild creatures, when given no commands, just automatically take the dodge action. Alright, Huneri and Korsoka, it is now your turn.
Alright, so quick question. Where is Jaden?
Jaden is currently standing next to you and fired a heavy crossbow off the side of the
A
elevator.
very massive crossbow, very big.
Cool.
Yes, like 7 feet long, big.
Holy shit!
Yeah, he casually hurls
It's-
that like it was nothing.
It's the same size as Harold and Gerald's heavy crossbows.
Okay.
Except it looks weirdly huge on Jaden. Because Jaden's not even the biggest of people anyway, so...
Yeah.
I need to get a large halberd that's soon.
yes.
Yeah, you need to get monstrous weapon training. Jaden can train you, just ask him.
I got it at the same time as you.
Train you.
Whoops. Wrong button.
yeah, people were talking, so I could not explain. Second thing, free action. Henry will ask Jaden, are you gonna get on Korsoka, or are you gonna take the elevator all the way down?
I'm gonna take all the elevator down.
Cool, I'm sitting here too. Korsoka, go on and fly off. And then dive bomb later when you can. And Korsoka will get off the elevator with the passive check to get off safely, and
Alright.
slowly
Who all
come
wants
down.
to get onto Korsoka? Who all here wants to get onto Korsoka?
Oh,
The thing with Reju,
Nope.
okay.
here.
Jaden?
Actually, Huneri's gonna
Yeah.
get on. Huneri's getting on Korsoka. I have a plan.
Jaden, are you getting on Korsoka?
No, Jaden's gonna take the elevator down.
Okay. Alright, so Korsoka tries to leave. Make the dex save.
Very well.
Flops.
Huneri is on Korsoka. Korsoka has a passive of 16 dexterity saving throw.
Doesn't matter, make a dex save.
Very well. Okay,
Yeah.
fine.
Because we're in combat currently. Alright, you
17.
passed. So you managed to avoid slamming into the top of the elevator.
Oh, it's in combat when it always matters. Okay,
Yeah, it's in combat when it always matters, which it currently is.
sorry. I need to remember that.
It's fine. It's fine. I'm also partially making this up as I go.
Like a true DM.
Improv, the skill of a DM.
Also,
Okay.
it's a. Also,
Go ahead.
Also, it's getting a bit late. Could we actually maybe just do one round of combat and then we continue on after? That's
I
fine.
think we should finish this round and then
Yeah.
go on. Because it is late.
That's why I said, did you want to do this fight this time or next time? I did say that earlier.
Yeah, that's why I want to do this round and then we can stop there because it's getting
Alright.
really late for me.
Okay, we'll get to the end of this turn cycle and then we'll leave. Alright.
That's fine.
So that was Henry's turn. Is there anything else that you want to do in the air, Henry, and stuff?
How long's my crossbow? I mean, not crossbow. My range.
Shove.
Shush, we know what we're doing. I have a range of... Where's my... I should have a range on it. Oh, 3120. Not enough.
I was about to say, what?
I'm looking at my hand crossbow range.
Oh, 3120. Yeah, no, that's nowhere near enough range. We need like 500 something.
500. Okay, nope, not even reduced to memory will work.
Yeah, you're currently next to Dren.
And you also saw Jaden fire a massive crossbow.
Yeah, we're just gonna... the only action we're gonna take is we're gonna start going down.
Does Hunary have any very long range spells like Guiding Bolt?
Hang on, how long is Guiding Bolt again?
I think it's like
120. 120.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'll just blast at the same amount.
I know Eldritch Blast
Yeah.
can get Eldritch Lance. You can give out to 300, and then the long,
Yeah.
and then the sniper feat can extend out to 600.
Yeah.
So it is possible to shoot Eldritch Blast in this range, but that's if you spec into it.
Yeah, I got nothing long
Yeah.
range. I have to start dive bombing.
Okay, that's fine. So Karsoka used half his movement to get out of there. He still has an action that he can dash with. He still has half his movement.
Does Karsoka have any spells? I have never checked. No, Karsoka has nothing. Got it. We're just gonna
Also,
start...
Is Karsoka's flight able to stay in the air right now?
Yes. He has the flying trait.
Well, yes, he has a flying trait. But isn't there a thing about if it's a medium creature with flying trait?
It will fall on the end of its turn. Oh, it's at 7th. Okay, so we're just gonna start dive bombing.
Yeah, because you're going to start falling. Maybe getting out of the elevator is not the best idea.
Yeah.
Okay.
So that happens.
Yeah.
I think Karsoka might go splat.
No, Featherfall. I cast Featherfall.
You have Featherfall, so you fall at 60 feet per round. Okay.
Oh. Ow. That's the first time I've seen that save someone's life. Let's see how many times that will help.
I
Yeah,
mean, you can
okay.
also cast. You also can be smart and cast Featherfall like a couple hundred feet before you splat, so it slows down at that rate.
Okay, long story short, my plan is I'm dive bombing. I'm literally dive bombing to the arena to make a dramatic entrance.
Okay, so I figured that when you leave, while Karsoka is leaving, Hunary casting Featherfall so that you immediately up it. And you're moving downwards while also falling downwards. So you have effectively an extra 60 feet of movement, but straight down.
We're just being stylish right now. Cause
Yeah.
we're aiming ourselves to go and crush a Mage Hunter. I don't know what those evil mages. I know Jaden may have some beef with them, but I
mean,
have a beef with Mage Hunters specifically.
I mean, Jaden doesn't want to do any harm to them to get more targets on you guys, so he's playing smart to take out the Mage Hunters.
I just posted the relevant GIF in Oncoming Storm.
This isn't flying. This is falling with style. Oh, this isn't falling.
This isn't flying. This is falling with style.
Listen, we're doing a Persona 5. It's fine.
Well, I'm just listening while I'm on my way to Mexico. Have fun at Mexico.
Have fun.
Get me a
Yeah,
nice
fun.
soft taco. I like soft tacos.
Tacos.
Taco.
Enjoy one for me.
Alright, that's what our
Alrighty.
round is.
So that was your turn. Kathangus and Raichu, you get a turn. What would you like to do?
Kathangus just mumbles like himself. It's just like, now it's time for me to show a surprise with one of them I was holding, and he just like he combines fire and ice cantrip as he slowly makes a dire wolf out of both, and he makes an art elemental.
How long does it take you to make that normally?
Yeah.
An hour. If it's an hour.
Oh wait, aren't you using? Wait, you're using your one feature, aren't you?
Oh.
Ah, he's using his feature left to make it as an action. Okay.
Oh.
Fun.
That gives you a bit of hint on his something that went on with his character.
Shrugs.
Where is the thing sheet? Let me just make sure he actually has that.
I'm sure I have that.
Okay. Then, yeah. Okay, so you're doing it as an action. You make this thing. Anything else you're doing on your turn?
Well, no, my arrows won't hit that far, right?
You already used your action. Doesn't matter. You are currently about 500-ish feet up. Like 500 and change feet up. So, yeah. Do you have anything with over 500 feet of range? Otherwise, you have nothing that can hit the ground.
Just say the setup at that point. There's not much we can really do.
I just stand there, get ready. It's readying my tiara at the same time.
Alright, is there any spells that you want to cast, like, preemptively?
Like ball slide.
Like a bonus action spell, for example, that you can cast? Because, I thought you had Shield of Faith. I guess you don't.
But that was Jade.
Right. Okay.
Yeah, I have Shield of Faith, but I can't cast it right now because I ran out of it. But it's fine.
Yeah, because
Keep
you
in mind-
wasted it at the beginning.
Yeah. Keep in mind, you're
I
still
mean-
concentrating on that stuff.
I'm sitting fine with the posture
What?
check.
I don't have Pass Without Trace.
I'm not talking about you. I'm talking about the thing.
Oh, okay.
He's gonna prepare primal savagery.
Okay, I don't know what you mean by prepare, but alright. Primal
Just use it.
Savagery. Are you talking about readying an action? That requires
Actually, no. He readies an action to use his bow next time.
That requires your action. You already used your action to summon your thing.
Yeah.
Also, remember, Raichu has his own turn. What's Raichu doing? And I'm going to put 2 minutes on the clock.
Raiju will use. I was about to use adorable. Hey, fire off a glyph of warding.
That has a long casting time. I'm pretty sure.
Yes, it's an hour, I believe.
Oh god. No, that's not a good
Yeah.
one.
A minute.
Either way, you still don't have enough time.
No, we don't. You have 6 seconds.
Also, a glyph of warding requires it to not move more than 5 feet away from the initial place that you put it.
But
Yeah.
what,
So,
you place
putting it on the
it
moving elevator would cancel it out anyway.
He
Ah,
readies
yeah.
out a radiant blast.
Alright, so he's prepared. He's readying an action to fire Radiant Blast.
Yep.
Or wasn't it Radiant Bark for him?
Radiant bark.
Yes, Radiant Bark. Okay, that's the end of your turn? Alright, the Mage Hunter's turn. And with that, I'm actually going to call the session before they get a turn.
Oh no.
We will pick up.
Cathagos will say what happened to him in the Astro Plane next session.
Yeah, and I guess I'll explain the whole mimic thing.
So, that was fun. Did you guys have fun?
Yeah,
I'm having
I had fun.
Very much so.
This is the first time I ever have Jaden use a ranged weapon.
Yeah.
Yay.
And it was pretty effective. You caused a bloody
Yes.
on someone.
This was
Yes.
It's the first time
also the
ever
fir-
Cathagos publicly showed Huey.
This was also the first time I've ever been completely out of range with my ridiculous ranged weapon.
I know.
That's a
It's
big
insane.
first.
Alright. Hey. Blue. I don't really have anyone to raid, but I do see someone that is playing Final Fantasy 14 and doing Dragoon leveling. Should I raid them?
I mean, if you want to raid them, that's fine. I need to go take a
You're
look on.
currently watching my stream, so you'd be one of the people watching him.
I don't have your stream entirely. Well, actually, no, I do.
Okay. Besides that, I can't really think of anyone to raid. No. Let's do Terra Draka. Why not? I'm gonna raid Terra Draka. Raid Terra Draka.
They,
Alright.
they should be allowed. Should be allowed, I think.
Only allows in-network raids. Never mind.
It's probably just it's fine, I think.
Go
I
to
think-
Xander, then. Not Tanner. It's not a GIF I'm posting. I'm doing a raid.
Honestly, I got nobody else to properly raid right now.
Well, then go ahead and raid the person I'm raiding.
What do you think I'm doing? Now, before we go, hi there, we have Discords, we have YouTubes, I have a Twitter down in my description below. I'm streaming later today, DMing my own session.
I will be part of it.
Yes, you will
Everyone,
not.
do you remember the raid message that we have? Which is the bug nest has come to raid your pantry.
Now that's yours, mine is Astral Raid, because hey, I'm an Astral Storyteller because I'm an Astral Dragon.
Thought
Yep.
yours would be Astro Raid plus Quet.
Time to do my outro. So,
Astral Quest.
thank you everyone for coming
Quest.
by and watching. Thank you all for watching, if indeed you still are. And I'll see you all next time. Goodbye!
Bye.
Alright, my
Bye.
raid is counting down. Yes.
I am actively raiding.
Yeah, just give it a moment. Anyways, have a wonderful day, guys.
Waiting.
The bug nest has come to
Merrick
raid
loves
your
that mount.
pantry.
Yeah,
I just realized.
you look him out.
Oh God, no, we still have to, battle in the arena.
And there's a raid with from Bug Boy. Shout him out. Dungeons and Dragons, nice. Not my pantry, man. Come on, I need the food in there. Oh, and being double rated.
This session was basically a lot of people using telepathy.
Yeah.
Welcome in, Raiders. Shout him out.
Yeah, I get to, use the thing.
Not D&D,
of kind
go
of
Bug Boy.
gimmick.
The Thangless used it on Bellatros.
Oh, you were both playing D&D, okay.
Lunar used
Probably
it for,
together. How'd that go?
Xander used it for literally everyone.
Yes, I did.
Great.
Yes.
Cool.
Yeah.
And
Anybody
Thangless
level up?
actually
Any
used
fun
it
stuff?
on Jaden.
Alright, needed him.
The only
Alright.
thing missing would have been me using message at some point.
Yes, welcome in, Raiders. I am
Yeah.
Suyo.
I mean,
Cat
I
News
had...
variety streamer.
Sorry.
The island is open today.
I
We're
had fun with my characters this session.
now leveling up at the moment.
Yeah,
Okay.
oh, yeah.
Enjoy the lurk and
I'm
a good
more
one.
happy at the fact that I
Vulpix, thanks
actually
for
got
the,
to
follow.
use one of my two crossbows that I have.
I just picked that one up with
Alright.
Moogle
Which is
tones.
awesome.
It's also the best way to describe it is when everyone just sees Jaden, they summon his greatsword, and all of a sudden there's just massive fucking crossbow in his hand, and he just fucking fires it.
I'm also
I need to
glad that we
flow
got
back.
to see Dracul just clean shot.